6, and I don't have a basement. I don't have a basement. What are you talking about? You did. I still don't have a basement. Can I be let out? I managed to find a nice corner. I found a 2x4, so I broke in a little spot just went in for my radioactive materials are a little too bright, or sorry, or too little to light a fire. Oh my goodness, brother. What are you doing with radioactive materials around my house? I don't have a basement. But what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome in, Felix. Welcome in, Nolan. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. How you guys doing? And we're also, there's also some lads in Discord. Let's go ahead and join the Discord. Yo, what's poppin'? Oh, I'm deaf, actually. Yo,
yeah, so my Forge Mall is slightly better than that. Ever, like, by 5%. Damn it, it's better. And it's plus 20%, or plus 20 quality.
Yeah, your music is quite loud. I was going to type that in the stream.
Okay, I will fix that.
Yeah, so
somebody was jamming to the OST.
I recently got
a settings reset, because I thought I had my audio, like my music down. Oh, and I've exited out of Path of Exile. Good job.
I can't believe I corrupted that goddamn hammer.
I don't have a basement, guys. I don't have a basement.
Immortal 64, you have a basement.
I don't have a basement.
Accept the facts.
He gives me a laptop once a week to make art for him.
No, I'm a fool. No, I just wasted 2 level ups without checking the shop. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I just realized that too.
So what are we doing? Because I know Timeless isn't going to be here for a bit, so are we playing the... I guess are we playing the duo playthrough, or we could maybe start a trio playthrough if you're down money back. I know you don't necessarily like restarting.
Well, okay. I would be doing Spirit, Warrior.
Oh, I mean, you can try it. Okay, cool. Okay, me and him have been build crafting. We've been throwing ideas out there.
Okay.
Me and him. We have decided. He has decided on making a necromancer that uses a hammer that scales with strength and intelligence.
Okay. That's gonna be fun.
Using blood potions, so his mana acts as his health, or his health is his mana.
That sounds scary. That part sounds scary.
The problem of all of this, of that whole theory, is that I corrupted the goddamn hammer. That makes it possible.
Hired hand!
So,
wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price. And your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
I also...
The yellow square went around.
Oh, boys, I just hit the bigot. Boys, the gamble paid off. Hold on. Check the stream.
Hold on, let's see how the stream's running with Path of Exile open. Let's see how it's looking with Path of Exile open.
Oh my goodness, the gamble paid. The gamble paid.
I got something crazy. I'm gonna have to confirm, but I think it was like +6 to levels of melee skills.
Demo?
Like on an item.
You want to show that again? What your good roll was?
Well, 62% increase in his damage. It was originally just the lightning damage and the level of the melee skills. The Regal gave me the strength, and then the Exalt gave me the fizz damage. The gamble paid off immensely.
Send the help, regards to Regal. And I'm chatting via tapping on person. In a situation like this, I might make a smoke signal, but I can't make a fire. Don't make a fire in my basement. I mean, I don't have a basement.
Brad. So the thing with the Great Hammer is that I can't upgrade it anymore but it is 118 to 192. Which is pretty good.
So yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Alright, boys, I now have +4 levels to melee skills. Just passively.
Yes, sir.
I got a level
I guess,
2 with my
Start a new build.
Yeah, I was
Start a new run.
about to say, yeah, I guess are we about to do this?
Sounds good to me.
One class?
We should do the what you call it there? Yeah, the new. Okay, yeah.
Don't want to do the
We should do a hardcore.
Oh gosh.
No, you're funny. You die. No. I didn't say it. I'm sorry. That was me.
Hardcore?
No, I'm good. That was me. I shouldn't say anything like that.
30
hold on.
seconds.
Hired hand!
Yes, I'll go long.
Wanted if you fled like a coward!
Be funny here, and I'm
Every life has a
That's
price,
what it
and your crossbow has kept your wing purse full.
Yes, sir.
Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
My name up. I guess.
Quickly! Stop him! Take down the gentleman!
Oh yeah. The witch, right?
Yeah, that's the witch.
Oh my.
Minions, which I don't want. Actively don't want minions. That's the problem.
Hold on, do totems count as minions though?
No. That's
No.
other ones.
Okay.
Chaos Bandit, which I don't want. And
I can't believe that actually worked.
By the first
What
one,
on the nose?
you're alive! I'm glad to see another mill up now. I would appreciate it if you could...
They may have something that you can
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
I'll have to find this
I know
Miller
what I'll do
bloke.
for warriors.
Back to the grave!
One-handed weapons.
yeah.
Spin the Kitaba. And I just blow up the enemy. I load on everything. With probably armor break, primary.
Oh, monk, right?
No, I'm a new warrior. I can't get away from it. I can't escape. There are 3 warriors that I'm running right now, each with a different ability. I don't recognize the Kitaba.
I'm doing the third one, the one you're not doing. And I didn't realize this until I kind of started building into it.
It's been many years since I saw one of these little
As a
beauties.
skill. Yep. Jade is just immortality. Yep. Just straight up. You are for 7 seconds.
Oh, feels good.
There's nothing anybody can do.
That sounds fun. I was giving the floor getting down to 200 and out first. Wait, what? What's in the basement? I don't have a basement yet. I'm looking for mercenary. The crossbow mechanics are interesting.
Oh, you don't like my name?
You guys might like my name as well.
Is it familiar with a shaker?
Because I'm gonna do literally the same thing. Where I'm gonna go into the ascendancy, get Jade, and do the same thing because I can do AoE blocks.
That's my That's my
No, yeah.
I still don't know what the Angel does.
It bumps or what? It's like a, you know, power charges you get from Warrior. All your hits
I decided to go with oh, no, I'm not joking. That's fine.
I fought some big buggers before, but... Why me?
Well done. Please come inside.
What?
Can I dual-wield two-handed weapons?
Yes,
That's what your other character was doing, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that is what he's doing. Never mind.
bruh. How do you look up? Not buff spirit.
Armor and
no, like
that's it.
And amulets. Amulets also can have spirit.
Oh, and scepter.
Oh, right, the scepter.
Well, doubt these folk.
Friendlies then. Well, I've Smith for you.
That minion, the
Now you could chant your
minion
violence.
thing.
Stick to the cards.
Ancestral bond.
Kindness will get you killed in time.
Welcome to the I fear this land. Stay safe
It's
if you can.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
So in order to get the 3 totems that I can do in my other save,
Whoa,
I would have, how do you get 300?
that's weird.
What have we got? Take a
That
look.
needs to be buffed. There's,
Oh,
that's
I have
really bad.
no gold. Okay. Okay.
Stick to the cards.
Oh, Immortal, right. You don't have a save on the lead.
How
do
can
you?
I help?
Nope. So I'm gonna essentially
Pokemon
gonna be I'm
activities.
gonna essentially be fresh starting here.
Uh-oh. Immortal 64, broke band activities.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I technically don't have any. I have broke man right now. I only have a huntress that I did
If you
for
find a
10
finder,
minutes.
take a look.
Because Perry is boring.
Yeah, Punder's in the
Admittedly,
game is kind of
well.
sleep. Kind of sleepy.
Very. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I'm really
Explosive
good.
grenades have a long fuse, but deal
That's so messed up, though. The fact that you can't get spirit from nodes. That's messed up.
I don't know if you can get them from the jewel sockets. You might be able to. I don't know about that.
Well, it's only gonna give you. Oh, you get 1% more spirit.
A person
Thank you.
spirit.
It's a whole percent. Also, I made it to Clearfell. I was gonna wait for you guys to
I
Clearfell.
made it to Clearfell.
I-
I'm waiting for you guys to get to Clearfell as well.
Playing this whole time, so I'm way behind.
Hey! Father.
There you go. I can also do that.
Oh my goodness gracious, Ryan Reynolds?
Yes, sir.
Is it the real Ryan Reynolds?
I should have done that. I should have named him Real Ryan Reynolds.
Just Ryan Reynolds in parentheses real. Alright. Does he know what my name is?
Give me the Earthshaker. I
Give me the Earthshaker.
I might not get
What
it. I
have
might
we
not get
got?
it.
Take a look.
He doesn't know what the Thug Shaker is. Chat, get him.
Oh my goodness. Why does that sound familiar?
So you do know about the Thug Shaker.
I think I do. That sounds familiar for some reason. I bet you hear giant ferrets scurrying in there. Oh yeah, in the basement, Dino in the basement. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I don't remember what is that? What is that? I can't remember what it is.
Alright, I am getting to the boss now, I think.
Okay, man. Ooh, we get a whole other guild stash for this
Yeah.
for this league. That's actually really cool. I like that as well, because now we can essentially share between, I guess, these 3 characters. And eventually, whenever Timeless hops on, we'll be able to share with him if he does ever get a lead character.
Well, we'll be going back to our normal playthrough when Timeless joins, right?
Yeah,
That's what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like I'm saying, like in the future, whenever like there's future lead characters and whatever. I don't know. I really like this game, so I might be sticking on it for a bit.
Well, me too. At least until Night Rain.
Fair.
Oh my gosh, I'll be playing the crap out of some Night Raid, man.
Stream cannot fit. Is that what is happening? Immortal's basement. If you find a door, that's gonna lead you into a lab. Don't go in the lab, guys. Don't go in the basement.
All right.
There's not a basement.
Alright, gentlemen.
Alright, I'm joining a lads.
I will be supplying us with material.
Material?
I am a material girl.
He is a material girl.
I am the material woman.
Heck yeah. And also, I got my tabs a bit more sorted out. I figured out how the affinities work, so now I kind of have everything going to different spots automatically. Also, there's so much random stuff for like Delirium and Expeditions. Late game just gets insane.
Wait,
Delirium is it Expedition?
what if you did Bone Shatter with... Would that
See,
work?
I would do Bone Shatter, but it's so hard to get off in multiplayer.
It is.
What do you
you're
mean
right.
it's saying illegal? I'm making taco fries. Taco fries? What does that mean? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, are you doing Morse code now? I unfortunately don't know Morse code. Is that is it SOS? He's SOSing chat. He needs help.
Do I see you guys? Is that...
I believe you need to join our instance, but you're like in our party. I see the Earthshaker. I see the Earthshaker. You see Ryan Reynolds spinning?
I'm here, guys. Yeah, I see you.
Have you ever imagined that you would see Ryan Reynolds spinning for you, chat?
Right. Those are jeweler's orbs. Okay, that's
Yes,
the
they
kind
are.
of
Happy birthday, boys. Happy birthday.
Jeweler's orbs. Okay.
Oh, I accidentally
Hey,
put
put it. Yeah, put it back in there.
I blocked it. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna take 2.
It takes 2. That's a game.
That is a game that I've actually played before.
That's a video game. Alright, boys, I got 2 bomb sticks. Let's go mess someone up.
Alright, I got a crossbow. Let's do it. I agree. I have grenades, though.
I know I can crack the skill video game. I know. Leave me alone. I don't want to crack the skill.
SOS? How does one help? For real, how do we help? How do we help?
I guess Earth Shatter will do. Earthquake, give me the... Oh, this is...
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Earth Shaker, give me the Earth Shaker. I need the Earthquake.
I cannot.
Here it comes!
Kill Immortal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're gonna have problems, Immortal.
Would you like a grenade to make up for it?
No.
Oh my goodness, this is like the most closed off entrance to Clearfell. What the heck?
Oh, right.
My grenades, they are so anticlimactic, I feel like they should be doing so much more damage. But they're flashy. I need to get more recharge time. Oh, yes. I love accidentally clicking things.
Oh, I found the lady.
Yeah, I was gonna say immediately. Ryan Reynolds there? I am Ryan Reynolds. Hold on, look. Look at my character name. I'm Ryan Reynolds. Need more time.
Need a sec.
Need a sec.
Out of mana. I'm starting to get a hang of this.
Okay, game. Immediately Immediately. Okay, can I just...
There's no way! Hold on, dude.
Man, this game is stupid, man. First we
Look at it. None of us can use
Flask,
that.
22% increased flask mana.
What do you mean no one
recovery
can
rate,
use
mana
that?
flask. That would be good for mage players, I guess. People who use a lot of, or not even mage. I guess people who go through a lot of mana fast. Abilities use mana.
Mine. And not
Fair.
yours. I've already
Yeah,
Mine
you-
do. Mine do.
both of ours do.
I haven't used the mana flask yet.
Really? I was gonna say I just had to use a mana flask.
Yeah, somebody is not.
Fire in the hole! I have to use another mana flask.
And just,
I have increased armor and evasion rating, I believe. I think that was the first skill point I went for. So I should be a little decent. Hopefully.
Okay, so I go.
20%
I'm doing
reduced
force strength
crit
int. That is literally all I'm doing. None of this dexterity crap.
I think I'm gonna do strength dex. That seems kind of Although to be honest, I really don't even know what the heck to do with this with mercenary yet. I gotta figure it out.
Grenade damage and anything else.
That's kind of how I'm already running it.
Someone recommended, I think it was Timeless, who recommended the crossbow, and there's a lot of new stuff you can do around that are good. For early, for pre-GNR.
Yeah. That's a whole belt. I already got a belt.
We're gonna what exact price?
I already got a whole belt.
3.
I'm influencing trades.
I slap that puppet in there, see what happens.
Ah, I see.
If nobody wants to.
That thing's really a 3 Exalt 3? That's crazy.
It's actually a 5 exalt. I'm undercutting the market.
I'm down. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
I'm so
Dirty
deep
job,
in the hole
this.
right
Look,
Should have
Chad,
asked
Ryan
for
Reynolds
more.
spinning for you again.
now. Ryan,
Back down or die! Whoa.
I want shield charge.
Gearbox made a terrible game by not
True.
Hey, I'm gonna be
The highest damage move I have is on my brother.
So is shield charge.
No, shield charge isn't so
Oh, I think it's the aftershock. Yeah, stopping ground.
Yeah,
Stopping ground.
it is.
I'll break ya!
Also, I think I finally encountered a rogue exile on my huntress. I encountered like a monk. Or he was like fighting like a monk.
My first oh guys, this is
Oh my god.
I don't know where you got the glory from.
I get it.
How fast earthquake really does suck, man.
That's pretty bad.
Battle check. Oh, checkpoint. Got it right somewhere.
I'm gonna get one complete with those. That's
You did find the other ones.
well, I'm getting surrounded by 3 mud golems and more bugs than.
Let's see.
I
Looks like
got
you're
some nice for you back. Ready for it?
Not yet.
Oh, there you go. We'll end eventually, right?
Also, that PoE overlay I was talking to you about, Immortal, it makes trading so much quicker because
Yes,
it
it
lets you know
does.
when someone's. Oh, you're using it now?
I have it now. Alt in, open that trading tab, so I'll just
Be nice expected.
getting grenades.
Not yet! Need a second. Fire in the hole!
Stop so early. Get that going, bro. Mid check. I don't know why he stopped.
What? Shoot, I was full.
Are you kidding? Like actually, it's actually kind of insane.
Can't
Take a look at that.
make sure you're in your poisons. That is actually insane.
That's like actually crazy.
I'm so tired of this game, man.
May I actually use this a
I
second?
quit.
I'm getting this stuff.
Alright. I have the idea. I have a dream, boys. You wanna hear it?
You have a dream? What's the dream?
Attack speed.
attack speed?
Attack speed.
Bugged.
No.
If you're looking at mass hysteria, it doesn't work. I've
I'm
tested
looking
it.
at the tiny nodes around it.
Okay, yeah, don't get mass hysteria. It literally doesn't work.
See what I was thinking, right? I take the Titan vicinity. All these little nodes will be buffed by 50%. So all this attack speed. By 50%. Talk to Uduna, wherever it is.
Talk to Uduna. You have to put meat whenever you put tacos, but on fries. Oh! Okay, also sorry I didn't read that comment earlier, but I hope your taco fries are good, Dino. I hope your taco fries are good.
So hold on. What do scepters attack? How do they attack?
They don't attack. Most of the time
They're
it's
spell
passive buffs.
catalysts.
Ah, now this won't come.
I have a dream, boys. We put, where is it? Where is it? There it is. You put that in there. Literally none of this takes my fancy. None of this. Hold on, that takes my fancy. 50%? Yeah.
Yeah, so Fist of War, it's actually it's my new favorite.
New favorite, huh?
It makes everything glow red. I think that's cool.
I think that's really cool.
We gamba! We
I feel like
gamba!
using Whirling Slash and Break would be a nice little combo.
Hold on. You saw that again. Gamba!
What have we
Okay,
got?
without being.
Go well.
How's it going?
Oh my god!
No.
That's actually not that crazy. Never mind.
What's poppin'?
+4 to land.
Yeah, Immortal, you trapped me in this basement.
I don't have a basement. I don't have a basement.
Immortal, get him out of there. What is wrong with you?
I'm ready to close it. And I'm used to it.
I don't have a basement though. I don't have a basement.
Coding in Discord.
Hello, I am under the water. Indeed, hello.
Also, your stream is incredibly buggy. Lagging.
Bugging is breaking.
Your stream itself is lagging.
Uh-oh.
Like, I have to check on.
Oh, I have the lads.
Oh my. Wow, okay, so 10% cold res, 10% increased movement speed on these moves.
Oh
my
goodness. Those sound amazing.
Hello.
You know what, I might just slap a Regal Orb on it.
How can I help? Take a
Not
look.
Bad idea. Maybe one of those exalted you just traded for.
I haven't got the trade yet, it's in the...
Okay.
With the 10 max life on it? Oh, game, you spoil me.
I don't get spoiled. I do have land now.
Oh, that'll keep you alive. If you find a fighter, do bring it back.
I don't know why you have to stunk me, that chased me.
I don't have a
The reason I
basement.
know why is because I will portal
Let this man out of the basement.
But I don't have a
device
basement.
implanted inside myself that somehow transmission.
Not a transmission?
It's supposed to say anything. It's probably moving that Morse code.
Oh, it was Mayday, not SOS. Okay, okay.
Now there's probably
Alright, Immortal, seems that you're the expert on
it's
this.
always
You
like
hit
dot
the
dot
spirit.
dot
Sorry,
dot
what was
dot dot dash 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 dot dot dot.
what was that about the spirit?
For SOS.
You get spirit from your scepter.
Yes.
But you can't have it like you have to have it actually equipped. If you have like two separate loadouts, it won't give you the spirit in a second loadout. Miles long. Are you sure you're not just trapped in the back room or something? I did not. I did not.
For your thumbnail. Okay, Immortal?
For my thumbnails?
Yeah.
How I get
Yeah. Something dumb.
I mean, it does make
That
sense.
dumb,
It does make.
Yeah, so why is
Like I said, I think you counted the back rooms or something, man. Like.
You just heard it. That's hilarious.
Yeah, pretty much, kind of. A little bit. I'm not even necessarily trying to be. I'm like a tankier huntress, though. Like, I feel tanky.
Guys, I might have
With my
messed
whole
up.
27 armor.
Good job. What'd you do, Moneybag?
I shouldn't have suggested Dawn of the Hunt League.
Oh no, why is that?
Why
Why
are
is
there
that?
balls going around?
Planning is the normal league.
What's a normal league?
God.
Oi, traveller.
Oh, so
Don't
you're not
despair.
even gonna be able
Listen.
to play the
Hey,
character.
the
Once you
hunt
get the
eye.
stats
See that?
for it,
Don't worry. Go on then. Ready? Go on then.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can definitely trade.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Here it comes!
I think you're experiencing some like background stuff.
Love, it's there. It's getting stronger.
We didn't wait for
That were a good hunt. Aye. If we run enough.
The Wi-Fi down here is horrible, but eventually it loaded up your channel and I checked the thumbnails. Yeah, those are definitely
That kind of sounds like a skill issue.
Why don't you down?
You just have to learn how to parry. Oh my god.
Need a sec.
But see, I'm not just a huntress. I have like other abilities too. Like
Two different things.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey guys!
Hey! Wait a minute! You're a Skull Knight.
No.
You're a Skull Knight.
Somebody pick that up. That isn't me.
I was gonna say I'm trying to go for like armor and evasion rating, so kind of me, but
You had that life region. and the life, so I think it's just good no matter what. Yeah, that's why I ate chicken.
Sorry, I haven't cleaned down there in a while.
Oh, was that not chicken?
Money bag. Not Do I care to explain why I started streaming? Or what was the question? Sorry. Moron! I mean, I just haven't cleaned down there in a while. Sorry about that.
Wasn't expecting guests.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Only my skills, one job at a time. Need a sec.
Spirit. It's 50, and it's 100 per. So I was thinking, hold the hammer in one hand, hold the scepter in the other.
Yeah. Do you realize that triple attribute requirements stays in both? Just the strength.
Oh, I
You would need 300 intelligence.
That's insane.
You would need 100 intelligence. And probably around 300 strength.
Wait, you can't use that hammer at all. Even with without jumping.
You have to be like max level with it.
I have to be.
You have to
I
be
have
eating
to-
a bunch of those small stat nodes, like a...
Yeah. Oh, big boss.
Oh yeah,
so
big
I was
boss.
thinking you should go Titan with that. Titan. So you
Crap, eh? Let's do this.
Not yet! That gives you
Let's see how broken the spear is.
No, mother!
Need a sec.
No, my God! That, all of those chaos explosions all going on at the same time, that
I died to nothing. Like I just did the dumb.
Of course, whenever all y'all die, there's no such thing as me.
of course.
Down here, I have to stay very quiet.
You got it, brother.
You're
You
like,
got
Oh
it, brother.
my goodness, +2 to all melee skills. Gabe, stop it.
Why? Why do you get all of the good stuff? Actually, I probably could have taken that.
What, you mean this?
I'm gone already.
Come back. Nerd.
Also, Path of Exile 1 is gonna be another beast. That was brought up to me by Willow. That is gonna be another beast. What does?
Poison.
Fire in the hole!
That, the whirlwind is also
fire.
Out of mana!
% movement speed.
Negative 8?
Negative?
How did you get negative?
How did you get negative? My man! What
You're like
series of
forever affected by temporal chains or something. What is going on?
Oh, that's ominous.
How do you do this? Every
What
time
happened
it's
to
something
this?
new.
There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with men
So
you will
that's
know how
why
to.
the
I'll
only
wait
way
here.
it'll
The
Backfired
old
to make you
magics will
have to
protect
have
me.
negative movement speed.
It's a real problem if I just I don't know.
Weak animal!
Dang it, y'all messed up the Una thing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Y'all messed up my quest line. Hold on.
Uh-oh. It's broken.
I'm gonna need to, we have to do all our quest stuff together.
Yeah, stream instance? Where?
We have to be all. We all have to do like interact with the thing. I don't know.
Well, I did it just fine.
I think
And
it's
Immortal
just. I
did it for me.
think we need to be in the same instance. That's just what it is. Because I think it's because Demo was at the Clearfell encampment. So I think it's just because we were in separate instances. So I think we do need to be in the same one. Although that's good to know. That is good to know.
But what if I did
Hello.
occult stuff? Is Unearth any good?
Unearth? Terrible with names, so I'm probably gonna have to look at the skill.
It's in the occult.
Oh wait, I don't have the. Oh wait, yes, I do have a skill jump. Oh, Unearth? Actually, Unearth is pretty good because it doesn't do like crazy damage, but if you can use the ability over corpses, you can summon more minions for free. Essentially, it doesn't take up spirit, and the minions are actually decent. And it's a decent little AoE, I guess.
Ah, okay, so I can just reset the instance in order to
Okay, you have to reset the instance. Do we need to leave? Do we need to?
No, there's a hotkey for it,
Okay, okay.
and then I can teleport back to y'all's instance. Okay, cool. That's how we fix it.
So it worked. It worked.
Yes.
That's how you know Dumble himself.
Wait, what?
He's fixing things.
You just said y'all.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about the fact that he was just getting things done, but never mind.
I'm up there in Appalachia. We drink moonshine and smoke beers.
I drink moonshine.
We gotta find the red veil.
Drinking a cigarette and smoking a beer.
Yep. Dead. Now, hear me out, Demo. You might have noticed I grabbed the spear and I grabbed the whirling slash. I also grabbed disengage break with the poison.
Immortal at this point, you might as well just switch to Huntress.
I know, you broke my leg.
We're not that far into quickly level where you are now. Just clap all the stuff you have into a lock.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sticking to mercenaries. I like the start of the mercenaries tree. That's why I can make myself because I'm right now. I'm building armor and evasion rating.
Found the bitch. The witch.
Who? Wicked Witch?
Yeah.
Say it out loud.
Hold on. You would be banished to a deeper level of the basement.
Deeper level of the basement.
Listen, man, I'm into the basement's basement.
Alright, you ready?
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
Yeah, watch those crossbones under.
Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
Do you want to scissors on that iron rune, or do you want to?
I do need a body piece, so I'm gonna take this quilted vest.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. We have the hats. Alright, we're putting fire infusion.
Is no one gonna grab the
masonry.
iron rune? What is this? I was about to say, if no one's grabbing it, I'm taking it.
It's going to the guild stash no matter what.
Okay.
You want it? Your iron rune is yours. I don't need it.
Well, technically, I also don't need it. I don't have slots. I don't have.
It's okay, boys. I ate it. I ate it. It was
Sacrificial
very
binding.
tasty.
Your skills target minions from supported skills within. What?
Oh boy, he's gonna have to do something called reading. This is scary.
Look, man. I'm working on like 4 hours of sleep, and
I totally agree with you, baby.
Dodge this!
I want to go in and slap. Oh, never mind.
He's like, wait a minute, my career's on the line.
Oh yes, my career at Dollar General, because I want to make that a career.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I have a small
That is cool.
Get into the red veil, boys.
I'm getting there.
Got you.
I really hope this movie works out, because if not, you're going to feel very weird, like throughout the entire playthrough.
A good
Yeah.
mercenary knows when to cut and
Well,
run.
maybe not.
Like,
I won't
very
end up
straight.
lying in a field
He's
like this.
technically setting himself up for totems now. Okay, okay. Dang it.
Well, these
You will put between the basement. I did escape.
Oh, you escaped now. That's
Hey,
good.
so got a divine orb at level 34.
You got a divine orb? What?
Somebody got a divine.
Oh, that's insane. I have a level almost like, I don't even know, like maybe 75, 100, and I don't even have a divine orb. Same! Same! I've never seen one.
Ow, mana!
Pretty much. It's like one of the main currencies. I believe right now it's about 200 something exalts for one divine.
Dodge this! No mana!
Just, it's the upgraded version of the exalts. If I remember correctly, divine orbs, they also randomize one modifier on unique items. If I'm right? I'd have to check what they do as well, because I honestly don't even
Just change all this stuff.
Need more mana!
Not like a chaos orb.
Okay, so it completely randomizes.
Oh no. Hold on. This is a very simple thing to find out.
That must be what I'm looking for.
What is divine orb? I have to go to Google on my phone though. My laptop's straight. Yo, what's up, Rex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I believe we'll be able to get some of that on Thursday, my dude.
Alright. What's really
Randomizes.
randomizes.
It randomizes the numeric values of modifiers on an item, so it can make them higher or lower. It doesn't actually randomize the modifiers. It randomizes the values of the modifiers.
So that's
Mid.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you get really good.
Actual items,
Also,
my man.
I know how metacrafting works now, so considering what Divine Orbs do, that's crazy. Although metacrafting isn't until you're in like super late game, and I kind of understand.
Where you have all the stuff you want in your...
Yes.
Alright, we leveled up. Let's see. Oh boy, I'm gonna put another skill point of melee damage.
Eat this!
Yes, Ryan Reynolds, please help.
Slightly faster than demo, but you can barely notice.
Should have expected a trap.
Alright, there we go.
He wishes he was bigger.
And that's also some free strength and dexterity. That's like taking 2 of these passive, like, attribute mods.
Oh, passives.
Yes. Now I have +5 strength and dexterity from a passive, plus the ability to negate 20% critical damage from enemies.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to be somewhat tanky. No, I'm literally just gonna be a tank. Or I'm gonna try to be a tank. Maybe. At the same time, I think if
I feel like I've seen
you can make it go on your entire screen. Okay. I want to do that.
Need more mana.
I mean, that sounds fun though. Yes. So
Need more time.
the fire, yes, I keep getting ignited. Hold on, fire tornado.
Mana.
Oh no! The fire hurts. The fire hurts.
It's really hard. They should stop shooting fire.
I only hit him pretty hard. I didn't hit him really hard, so unfortunately I perished.
Yeah, there's your issue there, bucko.
I am still pretty squishy for a tank. Although I don't have full armor yet.
Oh, is this elite? You get this. Ow, ow, ow.
We got a chest.
Ooh, is that evasion rating armor? Neither of them are evasion rating armor. Dang it. I feel like you don't find evasion rating armor. What? What? An exhaust drop already. Okay. I think they did.
Need more mana.
Oh, brother.
Are we boosting strong boxes on this run? Honestly, not.
Are we jacking up?
Okay, good. I was about to say. I mean, I'm just saying it's too stupid. It's pretty obvious. Nice level up.
Well,
Doing the level up
that's
thing,
creepy.
where I do the level up, and we're doing int.
Nice.
Alright, I found the last obelisk.
Oh, sweet. I
Awesome.
went a little bit far away.
That way we.
I've got some brothers after me right now.
That's gonna help us. That's gonna help us.
Ah, the last one.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I'm ready for this.
Itemization never give up a fight.
Hold on, give me that
I
good
expected
bit,
no
boy.
less.
Wait, hold on. You're using one-handed weapons as well. Never mind.
I'm using this. I'm using the very first weapon, by the way.
Oh yeah, you need to upgrade yesterday.
And it's my main source of damage right now.
Oh my gosh, you poor guy.
I've got nothing.
Furry plate. Give me that furry. Give me the furry plate.
Wouldn't that have been nice?
Wouldn't it be nice? It won't give me the furry plate.
Give me the furry plate.
The fur plate. It won't give it to me.
I for some reason I keep reading Fury as furry, so like occasionally I'll see like furry maw or like Fury maw, and I'll think
Furious
it's like
spikes,
furry
I
maw,
would
and I'm-
ask.
These weird names.
I see Immortal as fantasizing.
Take a look.
No.
Itemite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Tisk.
That's
Stick
actually
to
kind
the
of something
cats.
for. That's
I
crazy to
don't
get.
have the goddamn salvage bench. Oh,
Oh, I don't either.
plate of man.
That's hilarious.
I don't have a salvage bin.
Nope.
That really is too bad. I don't either.
But you have exalteds?
I don't have a salvage bench, totally.
I think.
I don't have a reforging bench either.
Yo, it's that one dude. How you doing? Just destroyed someone in the battle of Dante versus Jin Wu. I posted the vid in Discord. Made chat. You destroyed someone? Dante versus Jin Wu. What is that? What is that?
Like Dante Devil from Devil May.
Devil may your mom.
Oh.
Devil May your mom.
I see. I see.
What does...
Ah, I see. So it was like an anime power ranking? For me, it's very hard to compare anime characters just because the power scaling between universes is always skewed. It's like I said, for me, it's always difficult to compare like the power levels of anime characters, unless they're in the same universe together.
Alright, let me know when y'all get to the Growwood.
What does discipline do
Discipline?
for scepters?
That I don't recall off the top of my head, but I can give it a Google.
Well, I can give a read.
Oh my god. Okay, I just found the new idea. First of all, what's your...
Okay, so it adds 26 to everybody's energy shield?
Oh, okay. So it's essentially giving your minions an energy shield where 38, like whatever percentage of your maximum mana that it says.
Oh.
So it's making your minions tankier.
Another question.
As far as I can tell, at least.
Huh.
It's
And what's poppin'?
two-handed unique from a normal enemy.
What? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, it's Hog Hunt. Hello, Hog Hunt. God, you're a terrible item. You only sell for an exalt.
Yo, drop it. Maim on critical hit's pretty funny.
Also, peep the attack speed.
Reduced attack speed. Wait, doesn't that slow your attacks?
Yes, I'm talking about my attack speed.
Oh, is that armor breaker?
Yes, dual-wielding armor breaker.
I've never tried that. Oh, whoa! Where'd these guys come from? You can take that back, by the way.
Getting sold. We're waiting for Immortal now.
Almost coming up.
Yeah, just sorry.
Look at all of these lads, these precious little boys.
Oh my, you got the Jumpinator activated.
Bum, 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 bum.
They don't do that much damage, unfortunately.
Well, that was a lot of damage.
You were smacking them too.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Well, my hammer is 8 to 5, 4 to 7, so I wasn't doing a whole lot. No, I guess that does do quarter of their health.
Coming back. It's Capcom or a farming game versus a knockoff or a farmer.
That must be what I'm looking for.
What is
So I think it's just meaning like how like cool you are, I guess. Like whenever you're supposed to, like you're essentially comparing your coolness to someone else to try to.
The only time I've unironically heard it,
I guess.
is even within my sister's, elementary school friend
Let's be
group,
quick about this.
they don't even say that.
Well, that's like the simplest way for me to explain it, I guess. I really don't necessarily know what it is. That's what I think.
People just say it online and that's it. Because I don't know.
So I've never seen it like anything said about
He's
it in person,
unconscious.
so. Out of curiosity, have you guys ever heard like anything about horror farming in real life? Just like, has anyone ever said that in real life? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Has it just come up in conversation?
A stipulation. Has someone said it unironically? I feel like you need to.
Yeah, that needs to be a specification.
Okay,
Have someone said it unironically.
Okay, yeah, unironically.
The wound only by account. Green Tangle. Stay safe if you can.
I heard you're heading for the...
All I want is some goddamn.
Sorry.
Also, where's Mr. Timeless? I feel like we've
He's
been
at work.
Yeah, he's at work.
He'll be gone until like probably
He said like 9
or
something.
10. Yeah. Alright, exact price. Let's go with a that should be stupid and slap it in there for a divine. We'll be stupid.
Okay, so let's get a 5. That'd be beautiful, honestly.
You know what? Immediate.
That makes you slower. Although I know how that. Yeah,
need armor and an energy shield. Sorry, armor and evasion rating.
I need a medium blast. Yeah, that one.
And there we go. Also got some upgrades as well.
Are we gonna have you guys do the quest?
Yes.
Cool, I have to reload the area.
You might just need to put the spikes in. If you think Buddha's breaking, it's probably just because you need to put the spikes in.
Well, she won't let me talk to her, so... Oh, wait, I haven't
Yeah,
done...
you just need to put the spike... Yeah.
Hold on.
The spike! The spike! You need the spike!
There we go.
Trust me though, I did the same thing. Like my first few times around, I was always confused on that part because I was like, it's not letting me talk to her. Am I doing something wrong? No, it's all good. It doesn't explain it necessarily. It's, or well, it does explain it, but it It does explain it, but it's like the text in the top right. Well, I mean, you know, there's a lot to take into account, right? Like electricity.
Close and personal! Out of mana! Idiot!
No, everyone gets their own.
Yeah, everyone get their own drop.
I have to do Red Veil again.
Ah, you just didn't pick up the last drop. Okay.
Alright.
It happens. It happens.
Well, I can break armor in a single hit.
Nice. I do decent poison and bleed, but I'm not necessarily doing amazing damage.
Break? He has to.
What? What? Why? That was a common enemy. We just got a unique drop from a common enemy.
I heard. Was it a sector?
No.
Negative. It was
Here's a
rough.
boot.
I have a really bad pair of boots.
Alright, here you go.
And I straight up don't have blood. Oh.
Only thing is you won't get boost speed.
God
I was
damn
gonna
this
say,
game.
do we go in? Or
I don't know, but what I'll do, you want my boots? I'll show
also, Demo, the like loot filter thing or the loot thingy, it is on like select or whatever.
Huh?
Like the looting thing, it's on like selective or whatever. Like there's like I can't pick up certain stuff. Like I'm trying to pick up that scroll. Oh wait, yeah, you're so right. I thought I had my change. Yeah, it's right there. What?
I'm joining you guys. Hey, guys.
You want these? You can have those.
I would kill for those.
Also, the moving brimp.
You mean the Earth Shaker?
Yeah, give me the Earth Shaker, dude. Shake the Earth.
Yo, what's
Wait.
over here?
Immortal.
I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, he ran in. He ran in.
He's actually got it. Hold on.
Gaming.
That's not just me. Yeah, that's both of us.
I was doing nothing compared to you guys.
Welcome to the life of a minion user.
That is actually true. I gotta say, that's actually true. My build, like, playthrough with the minions, I would definitely have DPS. I have to kind of, if I'm off solo, I have to sit with my minions while they chase me, and I, like, take a second to do damage. But that's why I like Contagion. That's why I like Contagion, because the damage builds up over time. So I can eventually, I can just do exactly as I was describing. Sit behind my minions and do slow damage and build up crazy cascade over time. And then Demo can just hop in the middle and turn everything purple.
The purple enabler. They call me Grimace.
No, please, no.
I will say one thing I will recommend for minions though is either getting like Heat Shield if you want them to be chunky, or get I forget what it's called, Scatter
I
don't know.
Why did you say I could go with Titan?
So you can get those extra, the 50% extra effective small passes.
Oh, that's right.
If I remember correctly, it's like you get like just remembered he used to get 300 strength. 300.
You know what? I'm doing that on a different playthrough. I'm going Titan.
No getting through here. Well, not yet, anyway.
Una, fix the roots, Una.
The Fey spirits.
I love how in the lore they never explain it. It's literally just like
Old magic.
she's like, I know the druid magic. Yep.
I'm guessing the wandering druid.
Neat little show.
Probably.
Wish I
There's
could
something
see
to do with
why
druiding
not.
magic, but it's they never actually.
And Regan Shard, just there. Actually, I could use those.
Itemization, is that the wandering druid?
I go over here and everything's dead. I just have to assume that was one of you guys.
I will say now it's not even my role when this poison doing the damage. It's lacerate and bleed skill. It does a lot of damage. The poison's just a nice little deal.
It's a nice little bonus.
Yeah.
Turns their health bar green. I like the color
It
green.
does. Same here. It makes their health bar my favorite color, Jack.
I had to fight a blue without you guys. It sucked. Wow,
Hey,
that's
guys.
awful. Oh no, another one! No, I'm gonna be here forever.
No, you won't.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna be running away, because I'm gonna die.
Venomous.
Demo, you forgot the blue. Don't worry, I got it.
See you later. You do actually got it. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Level 3. Totem! We get totem!
Totem? You got a totem?
Totem!
I got a crossbow that I kind of use.
I'm gonna get rid of because no.
Oh, I found the thing.
You found the Biphenomous? Is that the Wandering Druid?
Yep, I found him. Don't worry, I didn't go in yet.
Guys, give me 1 second. I need to.
You're not way behind. You're not way behind. You're not way behind.
I just left the room you were in.
He's there. He's there. That's where he is. Money back.
Money back. I just left the room you were in. Oh, I'm so far away from you guys. I'm at the next door over, my friend.
Oh, X is totem now. I need to change that. They're just funny little guys that blow up.
I use a totem on my witch.
You can blow up yourself.
Honestly, real.
Item level 3. Item level 7.
Item level 3. Item level 7.
I think I'm gonna go look on the trade site and see what I can find.
See, I still need a pair of gloves and some jewelry. I could potentially get some better stuff here. I have like no trading materials quite yet.
I was born to never have those.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you ever get like a divine orb or like, what is that other currency called? Like the fractured orbs? I can't remember. You could literally set yourself up for like exalts for like good. Like you'd be set. Just for like a currency exchange.
Alright, we're waiting on Skeletor.
Give me a minute.
You just gotta get one divine or one fractured orb to drop. But even then, that's like super rare. And you have to get like increased rarity on maps later on in the game. And this game's so complicated, I love it.
Did he spot us already?
I don't think so. I stepped on some mushrooms. See, I stepped on these. Oh, he's here, we can go in.
With my hammer in quotation marks.
No. Tell me that. Fungus. Here it comes!
Did we see them out of that? That's nice.
Need a sec. Oh, those tendrils hurt. Stop it.
I don't think I can do that. Yes, he does. Watch out for the rock. Me and Demo. We both said watch out. That tells me that you've been through some pain as well.
Just had to be fungus.
Exalt Orb.
I'm not taking
Yo, your totem is non-common.
Yeah, they last for exactly how you don't want them to last. But it's great. I love it. It's fine. I swear.
Results are up.
I like how we have 2 mercenaries and two warriors and a mercenary, so we have a lot of strength. Like, we're all gonna be going for strength here, I feel.
Boy, take a look.
Let's not fight too much, lads.
Stick to the cairns.
Ooh, increased rarity, but it has its energy shield though.
Plus 60 armor?
What have we got?
Yeah.
What would you
that's
like?
Twice as good as what I have.
Till next time.
Well, boys, I just found the weapon I want.
Please.
I don't know why he doesn't require. Hits for 36 armor. Inflicts fire exposure when this weapon fully breaks armor. Fire exposure. That's
We
so
upgrade
good.
what, Oh, do I do...
I know there's one where you can make the effect bigger. Yes. Alright, I know what I'm going to be building into. The idea, you gave me an idea by saying that you can cover your screen in the whirlwind thing. I'm going to try.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Trying to get you to try that.
Oh no, I'm going to try it.
If you find a...
So you have to like max out, from what I gather.
Go.
I don't know.
Well,
I think it's area of effect, and there's quite a few area of effect nodes in the like warrior skill tree, or like mercenary and warrior skill tree area, which is kind of surprising.
What kind of minions do I have now? Level 2. Okay. So I'm gonna get level 6 minions, thank you.
Okay. Plus 10 strength.
Oh, level 3 minions. That's a shame.
Banner
oh, well.
skills? No, we don't want banner skills. Grenade area of effect. That's also kind of cool. Make our grenades stronger. There we go. There's some more area of effect for attacks as well. Yeah, there's lots of area of effect. Okay. There's potential, chat. There's potential. Okay.
Yo, plus armor resistance? You love to see it.
Speaking of that, I actually need to see if I can't get some more armor. I need some gloves.
how can I
Ridley.
help? Take a look.
Look your brother up, Ridley.
Come on, Ridley, what you got for me? Armor energy shield. What is this? Ridley. Come on. No, I'm just kidding, but hold on. Let's see what we can get, chat. Ideally, armor evasion rating. That's not bad. That's lightning res though. We need cold res, ideally.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Well, I should probably make that armors. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. Fire resistance.
I am. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm finding as well.
Hey, I found an evasion rating. I found a good armor evasion rating. Hold on, actually.
If you find a pint out
I'll
there,
buy that for you, Immortal, if you can find a good strength helmet.
Unfortunately, I unfortunately don't. I guess I can look. Let me see what I got.
how can I? Anything take your fancy?
6% increased rarity of items.
Yes. A big yoink.
That'll
And
keep
it's
you
armor.
alive.
29 armor.
100% take.
And I can actually give you one with quality as well.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh yeah, I figured I'd just do it in the. I can put it in the guild stash if you prefer.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, this is... I found that for you, if you want that.
Alright, There's that's the quality one, and then there's the.
Oh, I'm taking the increase rarity because that's insane.
Yes, sir. I got some cold res on a helmet. I might end up using that cold res helmet.
That's what I would do if I were you. Alright, we're gonna make this a little bit better with the armor scrap.
20 cold res, 26 fire res. Not too bad. Considering we are going to be encountering a lot of fire and cold in these first few areas.
I'm gonna TP to demo.
I was about to do the same, though I do need to use the restroom. I might end up having to, I might end up running to the restroom really quickly. Before we're actually getting into this. So I'm going to go back to the encampment. I guess I will be right back. You'll be.
Immortal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, now I'm not here.
You're not
I'm
here.
currently playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Why is that? Did you guys already make it through, or?
We're waiting for you at the.
Gotcha.
Why are you attacking behind me? God damn it. I just SD'd at 0. That's awesome. Your peak combos don't work on me. I'm Pikachu. I hate FD. Why do people choose this godforsaken stage?
Alright, I made it, guys.
I said.
I've taken orders from stranger.
I did increase the area on my so although already the poison started to drop.
Need more mana!
Sorry, Rake is really doing most of the damage. On the last stage, we're all gonna see.
You guys are gonna have to wait till later.
No. Yeah, without scaling my ailments, that my poison actually doesn't necessarily do too much. No.
Please. Oh, cool. I just died at 90 to Sheik up air. That's awesome.
Oof.
Thanks, game. Why does this game hate me? I don't get it. I've only played 2,000 hours.
Only 2,000 hours.
And for most of those hours, I was avoiding Pikachu at all costs. But it's the only character I have left.
I mean, I don't have a ring, so any ring's better than no ring right now.
Here.
Oh no, I grabbed the Lazuli ring.
I already have 2 rings.
I am joining you guys.
We've just been running around the
Get at it. Alright. Trying to see all of the I'm almost excited for
this way.
this,
Follow me. This is where the Death Knights are actually. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, because these are You're not gonna pick that up?
goodness. Also, I think I'm finding your trail of destruction, Demo. Get him! Get the skeleton! Alright, Demo, or not Demo, but Moneyback is at the Mausoleum of the Creator. We could go in this one. Depending on how much time you think you have left, Demo.
One of these is a smaller one. I always forget which one it is.
I think it's the consort one.
I miss not having totems.
You miss not having totems? You mean you miss having totems?
Yeah.
I got you. See, that guy was fun. We're just fighting two rares. Yeah, that's probably that's Yeah, I might go to my warrior. Oh, I forgot I had the lads. Yes, sir.
I can get used to this style of warrior, honestly. I like it.
I like this style of mercenary. It's not necessarily relying too much on the crossbow, not too much on the spears. It's like I get a nice little melee range combo.
Mercenary.
There's lots of I see that there's lots of like area of effect things for mercenary, so it seems like you really have to build with that one way or another.
And the other thing for the lamp there is the retreating attack.
Mm-hmm.
You get a retreating attack at some point. I don't know when.
Yeah, I could get that now if I wanted.
You can do something. What was it? Oh, you can add, there's a stone called, I forget what it's called.
Also,
but
did you want to do this?
So you don't do damage, but I think you get more iframes, I think it was, or you go a farther distance.
Okay.
So you lose damage on an attack, and it gives you a buff.
Okay. So you can just get more distance with it. That sounds like some good mobility, maybe.
That's what I was thinking, because that's what I was trying to do before I abandoned.
Yeah.
Ruthlessly.
Shall we go into the Mausoleum of the Creator? Or...
Oh, we can wait for demo.
I gotcha.
Burnt out a little bit.
I gotcha.
Have a good night.
Alrighty,
gonna
have
get
a
off.
good night. Thank you for playing. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, little bro trying to protect Judy, say that Judy's the embodiment of a death, and that he is a 10 to 12 dimensional being, even though it's a 5 to 6 at best. What? I don't even know what the heck that means. D equals dimensional equals soul level? What? No. What does that even mean? Also, I technically do need to do just a little bit of catching up on my witch. The lads are, I believe they're level 40, or at least around level 38, so I might do a little bit of catching up on my witch as well. And the way we're going to do that is just by essentially running through some maps, ladies and gentlemen. Or not running through maps, sorry, running through, like, the zones, or whatever they're considered. Let's go ahead and head over here. Make sure our inventory is also clear. Alright, this should be where our minions really start to shine a bit more, is in a solo play. Alright, let's see. So the jungle ruins are our current area. Let's go and go to the Sandsweat Marshes. This should help get us a couple of levels, maybe. We don't want to progress the story, but I definitely want to get some level ups. But yo, that is unfortunate though. That is unfortunate though.
Wither away.
Sad.
I will trust you.
Oh yeah, that contagion is actually really nice.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Big brain. What? You say big for brain? Or what do you say? What do you say, brother?
Is that all?
Any upgrades, but it's okay. Or maybe some upgrades. We could have also used Pain Offering there. I need to get used to the skill cycling on this character again. a scroll of wisdom there. Oh, there is a bridge. Of poison going on. He deleted his comment in the arguments. He deleted it. I made him question his lore. That's funny. That's funny. Gotta love it whenever you make people question their lore. I will say a lot of people just say there is a tendency to make statements about like what the topic is sometimes, and I mean that's just a bit of a rough part of human nature, I suppose. I don't know, because it is quite a common thing. It is quite a common thing. Also, I missed my contagion, dang it. Alright, we're actually getting pretty close to a level up here as well. And also, I do think that we have already gone through the jungle runes, so it might not necessarily be a bad idea to go through them again.
The shaman and her maul. Nowhere to run. None can oppose me.
Nice. Wow, absolutely. I need that for my other playthrough. What the heck, Chad? What the heck? Okay. Well, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's go ahead and head back. I thought we were already at the cigarette encampment. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't take me to the ziggurat encampment. Maybe it's because of the locale that I was in, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe. Alright, rolling backwards. Bonk. 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 Alright, hold on. Let's go and identify our stuff with the hooded one.
Yeah?
I don't think I need that. Let's see. Yeah, no, we'd probably want spirit if we're gonna be getting anything from our chest plate. Or I guess from our body armor. Any movement speed on these boots? Okay,
Watch your step.
Speed. Nope, I walked past the disenchanter.
What do you mean?
It's all right, but it could be better. We don't even really need to throw these in here. Let's
Still
just
alive. Anything? I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive.
I think I do want to keep my wand with a focus setup that I've got going on. Kind of got going on at the moment. And of course, we are going for
Don't
pure
get
energy
eaten.
shield if we can. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and run to the jungle ruins. I think that'll be fine, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, right next to the venom crypts, nice.
Infection!
Okay, two rare enemies at the same time. This is not good. Thanks for the room, nice. Okay, and an Artificer's Orb. We have a decent amount of Artificer's Orbs, so that's not necessarily a crazy drop, but still appreciated. I think I'm probably gonna get to level, maybe just level 36 even. Ooh, found the troubled camp. Didn't get anything crazy. Spiral routes.
How goes it? Another day, another treasure.
No movement speed, okay. Your evasion rating. That has minion skills, but it is evasion rating. Dang it, that's actually pretty rough. Dang it, chat. I don't think I can grab it just because it's evasion
Take
rating.
care.
I don't necessarily want to do an evasion rating run here. Going for energy shield, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, I really don't even Nice.
Take you.
Okay, nice. We're almost at level 36 as well. Oh my goodness, the amount of enemies. All the purple, ladies and gentlemen. Solar amulet, that's actually really good for us. That's going to increase our speed. Although it's only by 10%. We might just see people kind of get up. Or see if we have any solar enemies that are possibly good for us. So we might actually finally start being able to get a little bit more chaos damage, ladies and gentlemen, since we do have the... We're getting closer to the ability to get to Void, which will kind of work decently well with the build, I feel. Alright, also I might try to make this Spirit Amulet work, although we do already have 33 Spirit from our Amulet already, so maybe it'll be good. We don't necessarily get too much spirit from our solar amulets here. also go ahead and identify everything. Evasion, rating, and charm. If I remember correctly, yeah, I have 63%, or sorry, 6% increased chaos damage, and minions have 4% increase in attack and cast speed. Let's see if we have anything else crazier. That one might be crazy. Presence area of effect. Minions have chaos resist, critical damage bonus. That's a lot for minions. That might honestly be helpful. So this one's really the only one that looks like it might be interesting. Minions have +6 to all elemental resistances, and minions deal 12% increase, or 13% increase maximum energy shield. Okay, that's honestly not too bad. Not too bad, considering this is an energy shield, though. I don't know if it's worth replacing this, considering this is going to increase our overall chaos damage. I feel like it might be a bit of a waste to replace it. But this will certainly make our minions better, and it will give us a little bit more like natural mana regenerate. I think I'll keep it in the box for now. Also, I'll go ahead and just disenchant this one, just so that way everything's a little bit even. Alright, let's also go ahead and take a look at these. 31 to Spirit. That's interesting, but it is evasion rating energy shield. I am looking for pure energy shield, so I don't know if I'll necessarily want to use that. I might go ahead and just disenchant these. Alrighty. Well, I do think I'm going to go ahead over to my other character, who I've gotten a decent bit into late game at this point. Alrighty, so let me go ahead and show you guys the build first. So we have some boots that kind of give us some insane, or not kind of, they give us some insane movement speed with 35% increased movement speed, 24 intelligence, which is very important for this particular build. We have a belt that has 28 strength, very nice for the strength requirement on our spear here. But it also just gives us some fire resistance, which is kind of the main thing. The armor and the max life are kind of just, they're nice. The physical thorns is also a little bit nice as well. We also have Kitiko's current jeweled gloves still using these, ladies and gentlemen, of course, having the lightning damage from hits contribute to electrocution buildup. Now this thing actually cost me 40 Exalt Orbs. It was one of my biggest purchases as of yet, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, it has 5% increased movement speed, 36 Spirit, 22 Dex, and 13 Intelligence, with 30 Lightning Resist, and a ton of Thorns damage. It's kind of insane, and with 49% increased Evasion and Energy Shield, and I'm running an Evasion Energy Shield, like, hybrid kind of character right now, so this thing is literally perfect for my build, and it's actually kind of insane. 40 Exalts for that thing, though. We have a decent bit of extra damage from our rings with a decent bit of resistances. Unfortunately, have cast speed on this. That doesn't really help our build at all. We have a little bit of mana regen, as well as a little bit of extra damage from this. That 20% increased lightning damage is very nice, as well as a decent bit of resists. This is actually also very important with that mana regen, because this build has mana regen problems, like bad. But it also has a decent bit of spirit to help us get all of our different heralds or not heralds, sorry, but all of our different, I guess, spirit gems working. Because, I guess let me move my webcam. we are currently running Robo Mount, Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy, Cast on Critical, and Herald of Thunder, all at the same time, ladies and gentlemen. It's requiring quite a bit of spirit. We currently have 328. This build has kind of been very much so a work in progress, and it's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. The main thing here is Lightning Spear. Didn't mean to rhyme there. We have Perpetual Charge, Volt, Primal Armament, Fork, and Ambush. And that's pretty much the main setup of the build. The idea is we're trying to get our charges from, or I guess there is more to the build because we also happen to have Kitiko's Current, which electrocutes, and whenever we use, where is it? Where are you at? Cast on Critical? There it is. Whenever we use, we have Cast on Critical, which essentially makes it so whenever we have a critical, we cast a spell, and here is Sniper's Mark. Mark a target, the next critical hit the target receives consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grants you a Frenzy Charge. And so we can get Frenzy Charges for our Lightning Spear, and also for our Storm Lance. And the reason I brought up the Electrocute was because the idea of this build is you essentially want to try to electrocute single targets with Storm Lance to stop them from moving or even causing you problems, I guess. And then you clear, like you do mob clear with Lightning Spear. And then Herald of Thunder is also very nice with Neural Overload and Electrocute. So that way, now it is also going to be contributing to electrocution buildup with Neural Overload, which electrocutes primed enemies, which essentially means that you have to have less electrocution, like, you have to have a less electrocution amount, like, buildup on a target before they actually get electrocuted. So that's gonna be super. It's very nice whenever you can get a Herald of Thunder electrocution. It can make bosses a breeze. Although of course it depends on how you're running it. Oh, and of course I have this absolute monster. Like, look at this thing, ladies and gentlemen. 166% increased physical damage. This is one of the highest damage spears I've seen. Like, I genuinely haven't seen one that has higher damage. And I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. This cost me, like, I think it was like 20 Exalt, and then I ended up upgrading it quite a bit more because it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. And I did throw an Iron Rune on it, a Greater Iron Rune. Oh, excuse me. To be able to buff that damage even more, and of course I increased the quality. So it's pretty decent, ladies and gentlemen. And then we have the Fonts of Power Omen Scepter over here. I actually don't want the Omen Scepter. I want the, what's it called? It's the Sacred Flame Scepter. But unfortunately, I'm broke. Well, kind of broke. These are, normally it goes for like a decent bit of a divine, but these are actually some corrupted ones that are kind of bad. But I mean, if we get the trade, then we get the trade. That one's not even bad though. Like, that one's actually not even bad. That's a really good one. We could also pay 120 Exalts, but that's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive. I don't know if we should do that. It might be worth it, though. Although it's going to be quite a few of our Exalt orbs. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we go in, chat? Do we go in? I mean, we could do it. We could so do it, though. It requires level 84 though, so what we might want to do is go ahead and just level up a bit more. So let's go ahead and see what we got for our maps. Temporal chains. I don't necessarily like temporal chains. That's also got temporal chains on it. That's also got temporal chains on it. That has enfeeble. I mean, kind of okay with that one. I might try to upgrade this one. Temporal chains? Are you kidding me? What is it with temporal chains? Temporal chains? Temporal chains? Temporal chain? Dude. Monsters are armored? Okay, that's good. Please don't give me chains. Okay, pack size. Okay, okay. This map actually seems kind of goated. Hold on. 75% increased rare monsters.
Chat. This game hates me.
That's not a bad map still. I'm gonna do it even with the temporal chains. That's ridiculous though. By the way, guys, this is the map progress that I've kind of made. Been doing some maps. And also, I've also made a couple of mistakes on the maps, ladies and gentlemen. A couple mistakes. Although we're learning. 30 packs of cleansed monsters. Maybe we'll go over here. Oh yeah, but I figured out what happens whenever you fail on a corrupted nexus. Big sad, big sad. That's what happens. I think I'm gonna do it on this map. Alright, let's go. Alright, chat. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Speed running how fast I can perish. So another thing about this build is it kind of relies on vaults, so you want to try to get as many voltaic charges as possible before you like actually throw your lightning spear. And so you kind of got to do some running around. So the way you get voltaic charges is by moving around. The more you can move, the more charges.
Job.
But yeah, lightning spear is. It's also very satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. Alright, we are on our Roa as well.
Clean kill.
That actually, okay. I'm a little surprised. God, I'm not gonna lie. We seem to be doing a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Also, I might need to turn the game volume down. Goodness. So for like rare enemies and stuff, we'll switch over to of those chaos orbs. Alright, let's also activate the stone altar, ladies and gentlemen. So the way that this particular map works is there's like 3 different stone altars that you have to activate, and then you can get into the middle. So right now we kind of just gotta look for those 3 different stone altars.
A clean kill.
Alright, Also, we don't have much rarity on this map, so we're probably not going to get too great drops, like too great of drops, but it's okay. We still get some experience. And there should be quite a lot of muscles on this map, so our lightning spear should absolutely profit on it. Alright, we found the last stone altar, ladies and gentlemen. We can go ahead and head to the center now if we want, but I do think I'm going to go ahead and clear the other rare enemies.
That's the real deal.
There's a chaos door.
Now we're talking.
Glorious, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that should be all the rare enemies, ladies and gentlemen. Now we just need to run to the middle of the map. Go. Wait a minute, there was one more enemy here? Oh, it's over there in the corner. Okay. What this right here is, it's a breach. That's what it's called. I was going to call it a bridge, but it's a breach. And essentially, it expands. You get a new type of currency, and called breach splinters. There we go. You can also get, like, breach hands, or I forget what they're called exactly. They're like little plastic hands. They kind of just come out of the ground whenever. Here we go. They're literally plastic hands. Okay. And you'll just get through the other. Although eventually this little like corruption, it will end and it will start kind of like coming back in, and all the new stuff will go away.
That was almost a challenge.
See, there we go. And that is a breach, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't necessarily experienced what the new currencies do just yet, so we'll have to figure that out. Alright, it seems we do have one more rare enemy as well. Alright, and by the way, chat, we are super slow because of temporal chains. And if we get hit with anything that slows us down, my goodness, save my life to There we go. Alright, as you can see, we got a couple of Waystone level 5s from that. And that is also the map completed. Alright, let's go ahead and identify our stuff. In terms of this, I don't necessarily know if we are going to mess with this, considering we've already done our Ascendancy trial, where we've already done the trial of the second for our Ascendancy points, so we don't necessarily need to do it again. Also, we have so many uncut skill gems, level 15. At this point, I don't even know if I should even be picking them up. Like, my goodness. we have a ridiculous amount. Alright, let's go ahead and head over here to our salvage bench. Nothing to salvage, big sad.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see. And... I mean... kind of good, but at the same time it's lacking some things. That's not bad. That could be better.
On with the work.
Alright, let's experiment though. I think that might turn into something, maybe. I'll just go ahead and throw it here for now though. Alright, let's also go ahead and experiment with our keystones here. 79% increased magic monsters, more monster life. Okay, I'm fine with both of these, actually. Pack size, lovely. Area ignited ground. I don't necessarily like that one. That's unfortunate. It's on both maps. Experience gain. Okay. Ooh, that one's rough. If they're going to be doing extra cold damage and then they have increased... Oh, wait, no. Increased ailment threshold. I think that means that it just takes longer for them to get shocked or whatever it may be. More packs of beasts is fine. Elemental resistance is fine. More packs is fine. Okay, both of those maps honestly aren't too bad. I'm fine with those. Alright, let's maybe head towards this tower over here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one first. Alright, we're gonna have to really watch out though, because we could end up taking too much cold damage, because our cold resistance is only 19. So we're gonna have to be very careful. Ooh, I kind of like this map.
You're mine.
Let's try to not get hit by anything if possible. Also get on. Oh my goodness! I heard something drop. Okay, it was just a spirit gem. I don't even want to pick that up at this point, to be honest with you. I might need to change my loot filter at this point. Make it so where we can't see the uncut spirit gem level 15s. There is a lot of fire! Okay, support gyms though, support gym level 3s. Would love to see those. Okay, gotta let them blow up. My goodness. I click and everything disappears. Oh, I got shocked. That hurt. That hurt. Always blowing up. Hold on.
Ought to come in handy.
Okay, we can check these. Might as well take the quality. Nothing great for the current build. My word. No! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how easy it is to just get absolutely shreked. I was chilling. I was chilling on my cigarette. I told you guys, that cold damage, that extra cold damage. I lost it. I lost the map because of that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. Let's open this one up. Dang it, Chad. Alright, I'm good with... Honestly, I'm good without all of those. I'm good without those two things. Let's go
What
ahead and...
can I do for you?
Disenchant.
On with your work.
It didn't disenchant? What?
Hello.
Alright, in terms of skill gems, let's see. There is potential, I think. This was a build that I was kind of working on with reference from another like lightning spear build. I'll have to show who that's from. It's a lightning spear build from Labuka. I've been essentially checking this out to help me with learning how the game works. And oh my goodness, guys. what it was called. But yeah, how's everybody's evening been? Yo, what's up, Ajax? What's up, Ajax? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my friend? Imagine debating about a fictional character. I mean... And now, also, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have to pull up the trade website on Google. We can actually just pull it up on PoE itself, which is very, very nice. I'm thinking that we can probably use Orb of Storms to just get procs of Herald of Thunder, so that way we can get even more electrocution build up. So I'm increasing the crit chance of Orb of Storms. So hopefully we can get that going. I'm good. Yo, happy to hear you're doing good, Ajax. We're gonna hop into this map and hopefully not perish. We need to actually be careful, because we can perish. We perished so easily last time.
Straight through the art.
That's a rare enemy that can also drain our mana. We don't necessarily want to have a face-to-face encounter with that. He's got poison. Wow, that was really bright. I don't think I've ever seen that spell. Yo, what's up, Bibu? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How you doing today? Welcome in. We're on some more Path of Exile. How you doing today? Also, my goodness, is a bit laggy. That might fix the problem. Exalt Orb, okay. Nice little drop there. What I might also want to do is try to get a portal really quickly, if I can. Because I want to go ahead and stop by the well really quickly. Gotta refresh my charm here, which essentially makes it so I get more rarity once I kill rare enemies. So I just need to get some rare enemies, ladies and gentlemen, now with my charm charged. Let's go and get back on our Roa, but I like to call the Roa a Secret. Ah, that's what they are. They're Secrets. Although I think Path of Exile 2 came before Monster Hunter Wilds, so I don't know. Maybe secrets are just relative. Alright, let's go use our charm. Alright, we found a rare enemy to use our charm on. Alright, Greater Mind. That's not bad, I suppose. You got a decent bit of gold as well. But let's go ahead and head back to our portal, ladies and gentlemen, just so we can go ahead and get our charm activated again. Good! Yo, I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Happy to hear you're doing good. Alright, let's get back. Now with our charm charged again. This is what you call efficiency, chat. Running through fire, if you just saw that. Efficiency. Okay. Not necessarily something you need at this point. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop by the again. Or I guess my hideout. I did manage to get the Fellows hideout, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go and hit the well again. I missed that a little bit. Alright, the last rare enemy should be somewhere over here. Somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's taking, like, no damage. That's not good for us. Okay, there we go. I'd be a little worried, like, uh-oh. I believe the last rare enemy should be somewhere over here. We're gonna go ahead and try to go back through our portal and go ahead and hit the well again. Good, I'm with Drifty Poo right now. Nice! Hey, I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Also, nice that you're with Drifty Poo. Yo, how's Drifty Poo doing? How's Drifty Poo doing today? Also, if you guys are wondering why I keep going back and forth, it's regards my charm, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get more fairies from the essentially, I'm farming uniques at this point, I guess you could say. Because I really want to try to get some good dang, still didn't necessarily get anything amazing. We also might be able to get some maps off of the market. That is so bright. That spell is insane. Spirit Gem level 15. I'll take a Spirit Gem level 15. Those are a little harder to come by. We might be done on this map, though. Rattling Scepter Tier 2? Okay. Uncut Support Gym level 3, I'll definitely take that. I think that's gonna be it for this map. I have to say no, is the bird gonna stop me from opening my portal?
Go on.
Attack with lightning and cold attack. Level 16 Purity of Fire. I might be able to. Well, no, I need specifically the other scepter.
You need to create.
Or actually, no. Let's go ahead and just disenchant that. We'll go ahead and salvage the other two. let's go ahead and try to make some good maps. Hopefully we get some good ones. Why? Why the temporal chains? Why? I don't even care. Just nothing but temporal chains, please. Okay, nothing but temporal chains. As long as it's not chains, I'm good. That's getting scary. As long as it's not chains, I'm good. Okay. That's good. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, I think that's going to be our next map that we go for. Alright, this is another tower, ladies and gentlemen. The way that towers work is essentially the higher level of a map that you try, and if you complete them in the tower, you unlock slots where you can throw, I forget exactly what they're called, but things that essentially boost the maps around the tower. So you definitely want to do towers at like with higher level waypoints, or I guess waypoints with more modifiers. And yeah, just try your best, though. You don't want to perish in these. Like, you don't want to. He's doing great. He loves me in a friend way. Yo, nice, nice. I got you. I got you. All right, let's go ahead and hop into this map. We really don't want to perish, so we're going to have to be very, very careful. Very careful. Especially considering all of the modifiers, chat. Okay, we need to be extremely careful here. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. I love the terrain in this game.
Straight through the air.
So, Spear tier 2, nice.
You're just dead buried.
We're already getting some decent rare drops. I like this. I like this. Another support gem. Oh, that poison hurts.
Lightning strikes twice.
I was about to say, wait, where's the, that was one shot me. We got an Orb of Alchemy out of it, though. That was kind of close, guys. Admittedly, I am really squishy on this build, and I made the enemy stronger. Like, what am I doing? Our resistances definitely need to be higher. No, 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 no. I got knocked off my roll. That's like the worst. Exalt Orb? Will take. I just clicked all of those gold piles. Absolute legend. That's a weird angle there on the map. Gem Cutter's Prism, lovely.
I'll not say no to that.
We are getting so many Spirit Gem level 15s. Where's the level 16s at?
I've enough in the tank already.
Oh, am I already full? Okay. Alright, well, let's go and head back really quickly. I'm gonna go and take that gold ring as well. I've been trying to get some rarity builds together.
A sight for sore
Just because I think
eyes.
that like a rarity build on a map would be pretty cool. 66% increase, +2 to level of all projectile skills. Certainly potential. It's really not a bad spear. Definitely not better than... I guess I could have sold it. I probably could have sold that. Dang it.
What can I do?
Like on the player market, but it's okay. We're good without that, good without that, good without that. Good without that. Good without that. That is some pretty high life regen though. Oh, I also didn't, I didn't disenchant that, but it's okay, we can just sell it.
The nameless.
Alright, let's head back. Should invite Drifty? Of course, I mean, hey, everyone's welcome, ladies and gentlemen, into the stream. And I wanted to say, I do appreciate anybody that stops by the stream, the watch time does help. Thank you guys for any support for the channel. Everybody's chaos supports following us. Alright, we're getting a lot of rare drops. That's actually very nice. Going back on, get back on our secret here, even though it's a Roa. I know it's a Roa, but it's a secret. Oh, we already found the precursor beacon? Okay, we've already done that. That wasn't too bad at all. I really was expecting there to be a little bit more, but... So now what we can do, ladies and gentlemen, is we can come over here to this tab and look at the precursor tablets. Rarity of items, I like that one. Quantity of items is somewhat alright. Experience gain seems good. Okay, we can also go ahead and enchant some of these. I'm good without the rare monsters. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. 50% increase. Okay, rare monsters. Magic monsters. Oh, the game's making fun of me now. Quantity of items. I like that. 40%. 42% increased chance to contain shrines. Shrines can be kind of scary. One additional random modifier. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll go with more rarity. Ooh, someone wants to buy something. Alright, I'm down, I'm down. Let's see what they were trying to buy. Let's get them in here. Let's get them in here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, what were they trying to buy? This right here. Alright, let's go and head over there to their hideout. Go ahead and hit him with a trade really quickly. Alright, there we go. And that is all. That's all we have to do. Alright, now I do also need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go ahead and run and do that really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. BRB. I gotta use the bathroom, I'm sorry. What's up, Drifty Poo? Welcome to the stream. Hello, I am here. You miss me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? How you doing today? All right, let's go ahead and... So I like this one because it has rarity. This has more quantity. We could do more experience gain or just more quantity. I think more quantity would be nice. Alright, there we go. This should... Yeah, I was gonna say, this should do some interesting things to the map, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, it has affected some of the maps in range. Alrighty. So some of these maps are going to be absolutely crazy because I believe they're affected by more than one tower. Like, for example, this map. Yeah, like, these maps are going to be absolutely insane. Okay. Let's try one of these. Let's try one of these. Neither of those are really that great.
You found more of what I see.
Temporal Chains is rough. I keep getting it on all of my maps. This one has potential. Although we'll be very, incredibly weak. We don't want to necessarily get hit on this one. I guess we can try it. We can certainly try it. We'll just have to be very, very careful. Alright, let's get in. I'm kind of at a point where even crafting materials don't necessarily matter. Really, I just want to pick up good bases at this point. Not like good rivers, I guess. Okay, nice. We actually found an expedition. It might get really laggy. Ooh, nice little free Artificer's Orb there. Alright, so these are actually pretty fun. So the way these work is you get a detonator, and you get some explosives that you can place around that'll essentially excavate the area. Excuse me, and there's different things in the area. The little flags, I'm pretty sure, are enemies. And, or I guess the little red flags are enemies, and these little flags with the white symbols, those are chests, as far as I know. And then you can get these little remnants that essentially give different modifiers to your, to the expedition. So I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can kind of get cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, 50% increased rare monsters doesn't sound bad. There's a couple of flags over here that I think would be fun. Quality of artifacts dropped by monsters. Pack size increased. So that takes away our ability to crit. Okay, I think I'm fine with these two being hit at the same time. Okay, that should be a decent one there. Apply a random curse. Life cannot be leeched. I'm honestly fine with this one as well. We're gonna go ahead and place one there. I kind of want to get the pack size, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm a little indecisive about it.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Yeah, let's go ahead and deal with this Vault Breaker really quick as well. Okay, I think I'm also gonna go ahead and get these two flags, and then maybe this box over here.
Detonation time.
Let's go ahead and detonate our explosives now. nice, we got a rare excavation chest. I've actually never gotten rare. Loot explosion. That's amazing. Okay, double loot explosion. Yo. Alright, let's be careful here.
That's cleared him out.
Nice. Nothing in that chest, okay. Alright, let's see what's going Waystone tier 5, like it. Alright, now for the rare. Oh my goodness.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Alright, I do need to go ahead and even stop by the base really quickly. Got a lot of stuff from that, ladies and gentlemen.
The place to put my feet up.
And also, I've gotten quite a few uniques at this point. I might even need to start selling them. Like, I have a second Font of Power here. I have a second 3 Dragons mask, solid mask right here. And I think I could start getting rid of them. I've already gotten rid of another Enzymite Peak helmet. And I do have another Kitiko's Current set here. I got another one that was a little bit better, so I actually ended up equipping the one that was a little bit better. It just increases the dexterity just a little bit more.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Alrighty, now that we've got our inventory cleared, let's go ahead and head back in. Faints at one time from Pirate Malzeno, and then whenever I fought him again, he died from my guard point. Yes, sir, Ajax, that's how you do it. Honestly, I think if I tried to fight Primordial Malzeno, like if I just went back right now and tried to fight him, oh boy, that would be rough. That would be rough. Even like especially considering like how my dual blades build works, very much so very much so like a self-detrimental build. Whoa! Okay, I just got one shot. I'm glad I did that expedition first. Ow! Ow!
Seen more
That kind of hurts.
The nameless.
What is it?
Do you happen to have any tier 5 maps? He doesn't have any tier 5 maps. That's kind of unfortunate.
Go.
So this is how I usually get decent maps. Usually I'll try to just grab a few here and just see what I can get. Like that's pretty decent of a modifier, so I'll go and see what else we get. That's pretty decent as well. Let's keep going. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Temporal chains, chat. Temporal chains. I still might actually use that though, just because that's kind of a decent map. Honestly, monsters are evasive is fine. I don't mind that. Ooh, I don't mind that at all. Okay, that's not necessarily my favorite, but it's okay. 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 That's scary. That's kind of scary. That's kind of a scary one, but it's also somewhat, like, that's going to be full of enemies that are going to hurt, but there's lots of potential for loot. This is going to be also a lot of potential for loot, but also very scary enemies. I guess we'll go ahead and maybe throw these into our stash for now, and then I'm thinking we do this one. That was rough, though, ladies and gentlemen. That was rough. Let's go ahead and move maps as well, because unfortunately I messed up on that one. Big sad. The lightning is super loud. Oh, is it loud? Hold on. There we go. That should help the lightning be a little bit quieter.
Part of the storm.
Now we we are gonna have to be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I think our Roa companion already perished. Oh my goodness! Okay, two greater runes there. And an uncut skill gem. We don't necessarily need that at this point. We need the higher level uncut skill gems. Okay, another greater rune. That's incredible. The drop rates on this map have been kind of crazy already. Alright, chat. Let's see what. Oh no. Okay, it's one that drains mana. Okay, we're good. That was an enemy that drained my mana, so that's not necessarily very good for us because this is a very mana-intensive build. It can be painful. That's the remnant. We found the expedition again. The last expedition we went on seemed pretty profitable, so I do think I'm gonna go ahead and do another one. That's a free exalt. Love it. It's almost like the map is paying for itself in a way. All right, there's a focus we can grab. All right, let's go ahead and check out our expedition here. Okay, I'm fine with that one. Penetrate lightning res. I'm kind of fine with that one. Penetrate chaos res, that's kind of scary, but I also am fine with that. Oh, that's rough. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. That's not good for us at all. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and throw this down. Throw. Okay, chaos damage. I'm fine to them being immune to chaos damage.
Lightning strikes twice.
Okay, we'll go ahead and throw this down.
Hope you unearthed some ancient
Or actually,
figurines.
let's take that back. What I might need to do is kind of go in a bit more of a line here. Okay, I know how to do this. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and head. Oh, it's still gonna take multiple to actually get that chest. Or sorry, not the chest, but that remnant there. Dang it. I guess what we could do is go in a line the other way. So what we could do is, I wanted to get this. So we might as well. Then we'll go ahead and place that one. Go ahead and place that one. And then we want this pretty much as close to this remnant as we can get. Alright, that should get everything that we want. And then we'll go ahead and detonate, ladies and
Light him
gentlemen.
up.
Alright, let's also go ahead and get on our Roa here. Alright, we're probably going to be hearing a lot of drops. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm kind of good without... Okay, let's see what other enemies get. Oh, nice, got another support gem. The support gems are actually needed at this point, ladies and gentlemen. I need all the support gems I can get. Okay. Getting a lot of exotic coinage and order artifacts. The order artifacts are used for some, I believe it's recombination. It's like a form of like metacrafting. I haven't necessarily educated myself completely in metacrafting, so I still have some learning to do. That is a lot of enemies. That's an Exalt Orb. Yes, sir. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Oh, I was shocked as well. That was actually... Okay, fine belts. Ooh, a wisp. I normally don't see too many wisps. Although I guess this is a boss map, and we did get that one modifier, I think, where I believe Wisps should be performing on boss maps. Another precursor tablet and a ball orb. Nice.
Straight through
Try
the
not to
arch.
get knocked off of our throwing here.
A clean kill.
Beautiful.
I'm bent double as is.
Didn't necessarily get anything amazing. Also, we need to go ahead and head back really quickly. Go ahead and empty our inventory.
Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hello.
I guess first things first, let's go and go to our salvage bench, see what we can salvage. I mean, that's honestly not bad. 12 to 18 physical damage with a 39% increase. That's honestly not bad. I'm gonna eat it for the sockets, though. I'm gonna eat it for the sockets.
What can I do for you?
That, though, that's actually insane. That, I'm gonna go ahead and throw in my dumb tab for now, just so we can mess with that later. That's actually pretty crazy. 118% increased fizz damage. That's pretty nice. And it has some lightning damage on top. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. With 15% reduced attribute requirements, so it only requires 147 dex. It's still requiring a lot of dex, but like, dang. Dang, Chad. Alrighty.
Yes.
I shall record your...
And also, I don't know if I actually looked at these items after I leveled up, ladies and gentlemen. See if we got any movement speed on our boots. No movement speed, it looks like. See if we have any good bases. 65%. That's actually better than technically better than our current one. Although I don't know if I'm ever going to replace this chest plate because it has that 5% increased movement speed. Like, it's actually crazy.
Ever closer.
Kind of same with our helmet. We have a 20% increased rarity on our helmet, and it's very nice. Alright, let's also go ahead and refill our charm really quick. Just so that way, you know, the next rare that we get is going to be boosted by our golden charm.
This ends now!
Nice. Alright, honestly, not anything too crazy. Maybe we'll get a crazy drop, ladies and gentlemen, maybe. Alright, just because we're right here, I'm also going to go ahead and go back and hit the well again just to get our charm refreshed. I like having the extra rarity on the drops. I also forget that we have temporal chains. It is actually abysmal. Ooh, okay, we really want to have the charm charged for this fight. Uh-oh, we're not starting.
Straight through the arch.
He's actually taking a minute to get electrocuted here. There we go.
Need mana.
There we go. Ooh, that was kind of scary.
Have enough
there.
in my pack already.
All right, and that is the map complete, technically. Although we still have a breach to do on this map. And I definitely want to do the breach. I want to figure out what the heck those shards are for, the breach splinters. If we get 300, we can create a breach stone. I'm assuming that's some form of currency here. I don't necessarily know what a breach stone is.
Hello.
We can probably get an idea of what, like, how expensive they are. Breach stone. Breach stone? Breach stone. Let's get an idea of how expensive they are. Okay. They are pretty expensive. They normally go for like 90 exalts. That's pretty rough. By the way, guys, I will say if you're pretty early on, a decent way to go about things is to trade your chaos orbs for exalt orbs. If you I just realized I put it on the intermission screen, dang it. But yeah, if you trade your Chaos Orbs for Exalt Orbs, you can actually get a decent amount of Exalts. If you don't want to save up your Chaos Orbs, because you can also save up your Chaos Orbs. I just find since I'm early, like somewhat early on in the I say somewhat early on. I am late game, like Endgame, but you know, somewhat early on. I do find it's a lot better to have Exalt Orbs on me at the moment than Chaos Orbs. Although eventually I know once I get into a lot of the meta crafting, I'm gonna need those Chaos Orbs. I know I'm gonna get to it. I know I'm gonna get to it eventually, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's kind of take a look at what we got here.
What can I do for you?
Alright, that can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Alright, honestly all of that can go. Pretty mid stuff. Alright, let's head back into the map. Alright, let's go ahead and go find this breach, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like it's going to be over here. I'll go ahead and go to this checkpoint just so that way we can maybe get there a little bit faster. Especially considering the temporal chains, chat. The temporal chains are so rough. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness, Moneyback's build. Imagine Moneyback's build, ladies and gentlemen, the one that has like -8 move speed naturally.
Lightning strike
with
plus!
temporal chains affecting it. Oh my goodness, he wouldn't be able to move. Okay, we found the breach. Also got a Royal Tower Shield. Nice. Really, any rares are nice, so we can go ahead and get them regal. Oh. Okay, didn't necessarily mean to do that, but it works. Alright, come on, give me some splinters. Yes. Alright, got a hand. I'll grab the splinters after I manage to get like everything already. Oh, I tried to run into a spot that I could not run into. I guess after I get everything on the ground, I'll grab it. Because you want to try to get as many breach splinters on the ground as you can. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. An Exalt Orb too? Brother. Okay, it's all finally shrinking back. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, my goodness. Okay. Well, now we get to run back through all this mess. Tools Catalyst. Adds quality that enhances cold modifiers. Okay. Got a Precursor Tablet. Lots of breach splinters, which is what we wanted, ladies and gentlemen. Zoph's Catalyst adds quality that enhances fire modifiers. Okay. Got an Exalt Orb over here.
I'll take that.
My game is lagging now. I'll go ahead and take that so I can get the quality off of the flask. I need to make it to where breach splinters don't make as loud of a sound, I guess. That might help out things. As well as that, I do think the map is finally complete.
A place to put my feet up.
And also, I freaking love this hideout just because it's so convenient. Everything's kind of like together, if you know what I mean. Lightning res regen. Okay, I'm good without that one. Good without that one. That's got decent level of projectile skills. Could be good. That's a good base. I might go ahead and keep that as a base. That's potentially also a good base. That's crazy. +2 level of all minion skills. It's armor and energy shield though. So that's like strength and int. That's... Oh, that's weird. That's weird, but good. Kind of.
What can I do for you?
Sell this. Give me more regal shards, please, sir. Please. Alright,
Now for the
don't know
robot.
why I went back in. We had already finished everything. See, that was a decent map. That was a decent map, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, we have a level 6 map. Okay. Okay, I didn't notice the fact that we got a level 6. Okay, I'm gonna enchant this one. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go ahead and pray that we don't get temporal chains. We're gonna pray, chat. 3, 2... Okay, okay. Alright, now we gotta do it again. We gotta hope we don't get temporal chains again, ladies and gentlemen. 8? That's not bad, that's not bad. Okay, okay, okay. One more time, one more time. Okay, that's scary, but... Last time, please, no temporal chains, please. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. I like that. Good map, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be our first level 6 map as well. Where should we go? Where should we go? This looks like a lot of random stuff. What could go wrong? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to be very prepared. We're gonna have to be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot perish. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. Now remember, I'm really squishy. Like I'm really squishy. If I get caught in a like a bad situation, I'm not necessarily gonna be able to survive it. I guess I'll go ahead and start this up as well, or I don't know. I don't know if I should start that up.
Straight through the air.
I might try to clear out the map just a little bit before I do that. Yeah, no, that ignited ground is not fun.
You're mine.
Ooh, sea orb! Yes, sir!
I'll not say no to that.
Okay, now it's lagging. I'm scared. It's lagging. Oh, it's another Roa!
Clean kill.
Oh! My Roa could have a friend! If only it was nice. If only it was nice. Alright, I'm never gonna be able to keep my energy shield up with all of these patches of ignited ground. Let's go ahead and head this direction. Gotta watch out for those patches of igniting. I have decent like fire resist. I believe it's like 56. Yeah, I have decent fire resist, but in terms of my other resistances, they are kind of I could also go ahead and go recharge my charm. That might be a good thing to do. Oh, that that could have been a parish. That could... This could be a parish as well. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Rolla, can you get out of the... Thank you. Yo, what's up, Drex1? I see that you're still on the stream. Also, yesterday, Deity's girlfriend dropped by my stream, so that was cool. Seems like they are figuring out life as well. What? Figuring out life well enough. Well, honestly, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. They've both been kind of intermittently stopping by the stream and Discord, so I certainly hope they are figuring it out.
A worthy fall.
Oh, Valord, very nice. Not necessarily as crazy as a Sea Orb, a Chaos Orb, but... Nice. Was that a rare enemy? No, it wasn't. I was like, dang, did I just shred through a rare enemy with like one click? It's kind of insane how much like you can really do with certain builds. It really is. Oh, my energy shield is gone. Although we are very squishy.
Lightning strike twice.
Very squishy. So I'm gonna have to check the trade, like the trade market. Oh my goodness, what did I just do that for? I'm gonna have to check the trade market to see if I can get a scepter, ladies and gentlemen. I think I might go ahead and pay the 120 exalts, even though it is a little bit expensive. At this point, I am making decent currency. Oh no! Listen! No! We didn't even get to the boss. No, I'm actually so sad. See, that's how fragile I am. That's how fragile the build is. What I might need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is get more resist on my rings. Hold on, let's go ahead and do some shopping. So let's see if we can't get another, like a Shrine Scepter for a better price. Dang, I really think that's gonna be our best one. And even then, we won't be able to use it necessarily. That's going to be a bit later game, still. We could use some rings, though. Alright, we're honestly doing decent damage. I need a little bit more survivability, so I might try to trade out a little bit of damage for survivability here. So we're going to go for a minimum level of 77. And then we're gonna go ahead and get our stat filters up. We want resist. Let's see. Let's go maybe with cold resist. And then lightning resist. And then maybe some damage, like lightning damage. Alright, let's see what we find. Oh, can you guys even see this? Hold on. That might be fun right there. I might actually go ahead and do that, because we'll also get increased rarity of items found. And that should theoretically make it... We already have a lot of fire resist, though. So we're getting a lot of fire resist from this and this. And then we get lightning resist. Okay, yeah, so we just pretty much need all the resists we can. So honestly, this seems pretty good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and whisper for that one. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Ooh, ooh. Alright, let's see if we can get this trade. I think it was 10 exalts, right? Yeah, it was 10 exalts. That overlay is very nice, by the way. Trade canceled. All right, we'll give him a moment to grab what he needs. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's good. That looks like such a good ring too. All right. Lovely. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Have a nice day, my friend. Alrighty. I think that that's going to be an amazing addition. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in our ring tab here. At this point, I really don't even have, like, room for any more rings. Alrighty, let's go and throw all of our currency in here as well. Let's see what we got here. It's alright. Not bad resistances there, but ideally we'd have some dexterity as well. Maybe we could get some more resistances from our armor as well. I think I'm gonna go and get rid of that as well. It's not necessarily too good. Alright, past that, let's go ahead and keep looking at the trade here. Here we go. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, so we managed to get that one, ladies and gentlemen. This also wouldn't be too bad, although I prefer if that was fire. Cold res, lightning res. Let's take a look at our resistances now. So it looks like we need we do need more lightning res, but I think we're gonna lose a lot of our fire res. So yeah, we need some fire res and lightning res specifically. So let's go ahead and take off cold res and go for fire res. Lightning and fire. Preferably a decent amount of fire. Okay, this is not too bad. 29 of fire, 13 lightning. Oh, that gets a lot more fire. Okay. That might be really good, actually. +4 to all attributes. +6 to all elemental resistances, though. I think I might go with this one, though, just because of that increased rarity. Let's go ahead and message and just see if we can get something from there. See if we can get that trade, ladies and gentlemen. That's not bad for resistances. We're getting kind of expensive, but it's okay. That's also a lot of lightning res. Oh, that's a really good ring, actually. Because you're getting cold, fire, and lightning res. I might actually get that as well. I'm going to message for that. We'll have to see if we get lucky on these trades, though. It's kind of like a bit of a... Ooh! There we go. That was Kim. Okay, that's gonna be the one for 30. Let's go ahead and go into their hideout. Yo, what's up, Gexwing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Weren't you playing Lich before? I see you're going for the OP build now. So yes, I am. I am going for a pretty OP build on this character. But what this is my single player character. Currently the lads they can't play. They either have work or just had to head to bed. So this is my single player character. The Lich is actually my multiplayer character, so that's why I'm not playing that right now. I always set up a new count group with minimum 2 for resist, with minimum for 35, or ladder 40 to get better gear. Sometimes you can get quite good gear cheap that way. Okay, maybe that's what I should have done. Also, I don't know why this person, they went to their shrine hideout. Hold on. And now they're in backlot. What? They have left the area? What? Failed to join any instances? One second. There we go. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Alright, and that's all we gotta do, ladies and gentlemen. We got the trade! We got the trade! Headcam? Never mind. Yo, yeah, Drex, sorry about that. I move the headcam like whenever I'm in the market like interface, because as you guys can see, it's all on the left side here, so I do move the webcam whenever I'm in that. But we did just get a pretty crazy ring. Oh yeah, that's very nice. Let's go ahead and check out our resistances now, ladies and gentlemen. Fire's a little low now, but I guess we got the others a little better. Dang it, though. Cold resist is at max. Okay, so now we need more fire resist. I guess I didn't quite do it right. Maybe if we can get some dexterity on a helm with rarity, that might be fun. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to do a little bit more shopping. We'll go for rarity, and then we'll go for... We need a little bit of fire resist, and then we also want some dexterity. This might get a bit expensive. Whoa. Immediately unique? Interesting. I mean, the funny thing is, it honestly could work. It could work. Okay, that's actually not bad. Although it's going to require a lot of strength to use that. I might go ahead and whisper that person, but they are like either AFK or offline. That's potentially also pretty good. I might go ahead and message about that as well, ladies and gentlemen. Although I kind of want a little bit more percent increased rarity of items found. So I might go for something a little different. Although evasion rating, I don't know. We'll go ahead and message about it just in case they message back. It might be useful. Because we might not get any other good items. Okay, 25 dex, 17% increased rarity. I might go ahead and just make this rare as well. Just to kind of make the searching easier, so we don't have to look through the all those uniques, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that's corrupted. +1 level to all minion skills. That's interesting, considering it's a dex item. Maybe we should add energy shield and evasion. Oh, don't reset. Maybe we should add that, just so that way we can kind of shorten our queue just a little bit, or our look a little bit more. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and whisper about that item as well. That's also pretty good. I think I'm gonna message about that one. And that person's online. Hopefully they answer. That's a pretty good item as well, but we're getting expensive now. Oh, I really hope this person answers. Please, 20 exalts, come on. Yeah, you should be looking to be resist capped for mapping, otherwise you're just gonna get randomly one-shotted. Yeah, that's kind of what's been happening. I've been randomly getting one-shotted, ladies and gentlemen. It's been kind of rough. 20 dex. I don't know if I want to spend the exalts because we're getting expensive now. But I could get something like this. That also has Ent on it. That's actually pretty nice for our current build. I might go ahead and do this. But this one has 29 dex. Only 14 fire resist on that, though, with 34 fire resist on this. 48% increased rarity of items found. That actually is insane. I can see why it's priced at that. That's actually insane. I'm almost tempted to get that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. If they message back. If they message back. I'll go ahead and message this person too as well. Oh my. That's, okay, it hit, hold on. Alright, 2, 4, 6. Alright, we're getting a bit expensive in here, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Whenever they're ready. Whenever they're ready. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. This is actually going to be kind of a crazy acquisition. What? I'll wait for him to send another invite. I'm going to assume he grabbed the wrong item, maybe? 140 exalt, end of season? I don't feel that's right, brother. Why would you list it as 70, brother? Why? Do I do it, though? That's such good rarity. I don't think I do it. Ah, but it's such good rarity. Set minimum of fire res up. Wow, that gear is expensive. He's charging 140 now as well. He wants to charge 140 for it. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't think I do this. I don't think I do it, because that's like all my exalts. It's 49% though. 20 scrap is worth 6 exalt. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Just because of the insane modifiers. %48 increased rarity. Dang. Dang. I just got scammed. Alrighty, alrighty. Dang, though. That is kind of insane. We're missing out on, I believe, a suffix. But even then, it's still not too bad. Not too bad. It's actually much better than what I even had. Alright guys, you have now watched me be scammed. But it's also kind of insane because of those slots, because it also does have 2 slots. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It has 2 slots. That's why it's so expensive. That's why he was charging, because it's got 48% increased rarity of items, and it has 2 slots from the corruption. So that's why it's so expensive. I don't even know if I necessarily got scammed. This thing is just actually insane. Like, that's kind of just a goated piece of gear. I want to get into a map immediately now and see what the drops are looking like. And of course, we should actually have... Nice! Okay, so we have 50 fire res, 75 cold res, and 51 lightning res with 10 chaos res. I feel like chaos is going to be the thing that's going to make us perish the most, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, also, let's go ahead and see if we can't refill our exalts here. Let's see, we want exalted orbs. I wonder if he was right about that scrap thing. Okay. Okay, so he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. You can get exalts pretty easily like that. Okay.
How can I help?
What other type of currency exchange can we do? I know we can do this and 26. There we go. Get some more exalts.
Hello there.
And then we do have orbs of alchemy. Oh, okay, I see. I don't necessarily want to get rid of my orbs of alchemy like that. Nor my Val orbs. Maybe blacksmith's whetstones? Okay. So... do about 20 of those, and I can get about 7 of these? So 12. Okay. Well, we got a few more exalts to work with now. And now we should, rarity is not worth that much for you at the moment. Dude, why? Rarity is not worth it. Why though? Why is rarity not worth it? Why do you think rarity isn't worth it? We can get higher, like, level, like, you can get more drops. And also, honestly, I don't necessarily... I'm sure I can get more exalts. I'm sure I can get more exalts. Don't worry, don't worry. I feel confident in me decisions. Alright, now we just have to hope that we don't freaking get temporal chains anymore, though. Because that's gonna be a problem. Oh. I don't know if I like that. Ooh, I like that, though. Okay, that's just getting kind of scary. Chill the ground, that's okay. Okay, that's honestly not bad. Alright, now let's try to go to one of these maps. Hopefully it's a bit of a better map. Alright, this does have an expedition. We could also do this boss fight right here. The boss fight might be worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And honestly, I'm also kind of unique farming, so I don't know. I feel like rarity's very valuable.
Lightning strike twice!
Although admittedly I don't know the game.
Better up dead!
I just make my number go bigger. Okay. Something dropped. Oh, it was a waystone, okay. Alright, well, waystones are certainly dropping. Lazuli ring. I still try to pick up all the jewelry, even if it isn't necessarily that great. I got a chance shard, okay. I didn't even know those dropped on the ground, to be honest with you. I don't need rarity. I don't need... I'm gonna make back those exals so fast. Dude, I'm literally... Dude. Oh, I'm about to make back those exals so fast, brother. Hold on. What did I tell? I can't even speak words, brother. Dude, the increased rarity is so nice. Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? High rarity moment? We don't talk about that. We... Okay, we actually do get one revive here. Okay, let's not be dumb. That was actually just me being dumb. Hold on. Alright, let's actually be careful here. Though the drops have actually been good. They have been good. I'm actually kind of like freaking out about the drops as I get nothing. Alright, our chaos resistance is the lowest, so let's kind of be careful about that. Okay, we did also find the boss. Alright, it's the Hyena Lord, okay.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, I do need to go ahead and head. Okay, portals are disabled in boss fights. I got it. Oh wait, are we already like stuck in the boss fight? Okay, no. Although I will admit, rarity isn't that great just yet. I understand why you're saying it because I'm not level 84. I think I know why you're saying it. But I did get a charm, grants immunity to ignite, used when you become ignited. Ignite enemies in presence as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life when used. That sounds like that's actually a pretty fun charm. Holy. Okay. I didn't know that there was unique charms. I guess the more you know, the more you know. We learned something, Chad. And also, Gexwing, what kind of build are you running at the moment? That doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too bad at all. That mace right there is actually kind of crazy.
Have you found more what? On with the work.
Alright, let's do this. It's boss fight time, guys. It's boss fight time. We're gonna have to be very careful, though, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to perish. We don't want to perish, and we don't have any more portals. Alright, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Are all the extra hyenas on? Okay, the extra hyenas are there as well. We already almost... No! I would have actually been so sad. Oh, that was a little rough. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Straight to the
I'm not saying that rarity is bad, just paying 140 exalts for an otherwise not that great item, I don't know. Could have gotten a lot of other gear for that money to improve the build in other ways. Very true, very true. I'm definitely not gonna doubt that. I could have probably spent it better. I'm not gonna doubt that. And that man definitely scammed me. He said it was gonna be worth, like, he posted it on the market for like 70 exalt, which was already expensive. And then, and then he was, and then like after posting the initial trade, he was like, nah, markup. Which isn't cool. It isn't cool. It really wasn't a cool situation, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I am pretty happy with the piece of gear that I got. Also, okay. We got ourselves a quarterstaff. That's the second unique this map, actually, isn't it? And another Valor. Oh, I run Abysmal Spark Sorceress. That's been nerfed to death with this patch. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, brother. Dude, what is this? What is this? That's my third unique this map. I need to stop talking though, because I'm gonna perish from some random like chaos orb, like chaos damage that I take. Oh, got Orb of Alchemy as well. Another Valor.
I'll take that.
Oh my goodness, I think the rarity was so worth it. I don't know. I think it was worth it, even if it was very much a bad like that was rough. That was rough, but at the same time, look at what we're doing here. I'm gonna be able to make back
I'm not saying no to that.
I'm gonna be able to make back the...
Pack's full.
My pack's already full, okay. I'm gonna be able to literally make back the amount of exalts, like I think I'm gonna be able to get the exalts back because of the rarity. Hold on.
Hello.
Because I think I just got 2 chaos orbs. So I can get 50 here. There we go. Oh wait, no. Don't throw those in there just yet. They're not identified. There you go, and throw all of those in there. Go ahead and throw that in there. I don't have enough space for that. Oh, we actually have 3 of those. Sorry, not 2, 3. Okay, our cell tab is also full. I'm gonna maybe move some stuff out of my cell tab and throw some stuff in our dump tab for now. Although, let me actually go ahead and disenchant the bad items first. That's not actually too bad, but could be better. That's not necessarily too bad either, but could be better. Oh yeah, we also got that as well. It's so interesting. It's so interesting, chat. I love this game. I love this game. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this stuff. Let's throw this stuff in the dump tab for now. And then we'll go ahead and put this in the sell tab. And we are going to have to drag it over because I have my affinity set. Alright, there we go. 25% of spell mana cost converted to life cost, 25% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Interesting, with a lot of increased spell damage. I mean, certainly not too bad. Oh yeah, and we did also get this 30% increased cold damage with decent lightning rates. I mean, we can throw it in. We can throw it in. Dang it! I tried to click my Roa chat and I ended up accidentally freaking clicking on the portal. Hold Alt over the market price in the trade window. It also shows you the sell split that way. Okay. I think, are you saying in this market overlay, like this market overlay with the exchange? I assume you're not saying that overlay. I assume you're referring to the in-game one, I guess. Because that's, like, this overlay that you guys are seeing, every time I pull this up, that's actually a people be scamming. Sometimes the trade offers are horrible if you don't check. Yes, yes, you really need to check. So, I have made sure to check my trades every single time I do make a trade, just to make sure that I'm actually getting the item that I wanted.
Lightning strikes twice!
I definitely don't want to be like actually scammed. I mean, that guy he did like charge me more in the moment, so I mean that's kind of a scam in its own way. But at the same time, I got a really what I would call a good item. I think it's a good item. Alright, well that wisp didn't have to go far. Alright, now the drops seem to be calming down a little bit. A little bit. We still just did get like 2 Val Orbs in a row. Whoa. Uh-oh, we suck. See, that is what we don't want to do. Stop running into the enemies. Okay, let's go ahead and get over here and do this expedition as well. Oh, we didn't clear out all the enemies first. Alright, let's go and grab the detonator. 40% increased. Okay, this one I do want. Okay, I like both of these. I'm going to try to get both of them in one explosive. There we go. Magic penetrates. Fire resistant. Okay. 2 monsters. Okay, so they're going to be able to penetrate a lot of fire resistance depending on what I do. 50% increased number of magic monsters. That might be worth. I feel like just trying to go for a lot of the chests and everything might be good in this situation. An Exalt Orb just from... Okay. I'm pretty sure that those were like normal enemies, but that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get, I guess, maybe just a path over here.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Hopefully we can at least get a couple of good chests here.
This ought to stir things up.
Oh my goodness. What? That made such a cool noise. Oh my goodness, that's so loud. I'm so sorry, chat.
That's cleared about.
Let's go ahead and open some of these chests up. It's probably going to be loud again for a second. Orb of Alchemy, not bad. Yeah, the in-game currency. Okay, I got you. Some people are manipulating the market by buying all of our cheap offers and reselling higher. There are others you will see that sell offers and buy offers with a huge split in price. Okay, I see. And also, my goodness, chat. That's like our 4th unique this map. This map. Okay, I thought that was another unique. I was about to be like, what? What?
Pack's full.
And my pack's already full. That's another unique, though. Like, what the heck?
A home away from home.
Rarity is... Okay, I like the rarity, man. I don't know, man. I like it. I like it. It gives me more shinies.
Let more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see what this does. Aggravate bleeding on targets you critically hit with attacks. Okay. That's not too bad. I guess if you're doing, like, a bleed build. Alright, let's throw all this stuff in there. 10% increased movement speed. That's not a lot of movement speed. But it is some. We might be able to get away with selling that. Everything else is kind of bad. Yeah, we might... I'm gonna go ahead and keep the boots. But everything else we're gonna scrap.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alrighty.
Hey.
So you said
Hello.
you can do alt? Or... Okay, I guess we need to look at this. Maybe we'll look at, like, X-Alt orbs for, like, orbs of alchemy. Alt? Oh, okay, there we go. Competing trades. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. I can see what you mean by people will buy out the markets and then essentially set the ratios. I see. Some people were playing that game that way, not even doing maps to earn currency. That's actually crazy. They're just essentially going through the trading system, like not even like playing the game. Like, whoa, okay. I mean, I guess, you know, like, play how you want to play, I guess. Play how you want to play. Alright, let's go ahead and get the last couple of rare enemies on this map, ladies and gentlemen.
Stone spike! That's Thrillium!
There we go. I think that was the last rare enemy. Yes, it was. Got a couple more waystones. Okay, I guess that's it for this map. That was like 4 or 5, like, pretty sure that was 4 uniques, if I'm correct. That was like 4 uniques in one map. One map. That's never happened to me.
Good eating.
Like, ever. So, like, whoa. And to be honest with you, this is exactly what I need for my build at the moment. Even if it is not necessarily an amazing item, because it is missing a prefix or a suffix. But it's not, like, bad. Because it's got, you know, that crazy rarity increase. Oh my goodness. Immediately temporal chains? Why does this game hate me? Okay, that's kind of scary. Having the penetration of elemental resistances. Ooh, okay. Hold on, do I even want to enchant this more? I don't even know if I want to enchant this more. I already like that. Because at this point, we're just adding, like... No, I'm just gonna keep this like this. Because at this point, we would just be adding, like, monster prefixes. Or suffixes, I guess. Alright, what map do we want to go for? Maybe something with a boss, just so that way we can get some crazy drop rates. Because we're getting increased quantity of, or actually, let's go up here so we get the effects of both towers. Hold on, let me go ahead and check the ranges. So we have this tower, and this tower. Ooh, okay, so this map is actually being affected by all three. Okay. So this is going to be with 35% increased rarity of items found in this area, with 30, so that's 35 plus 33. So that's going to be 68 plus the 48. And then we also have 17 on our ring. And I don't think we have any more extra rarity increase. Yeah, no. So that's still going to be 133% increased rarity of items found in this area. I think I can also check it if I... Oh, wait, what? Did the map go out of my... Okay, yeah, it's still there. I'm going to go ahead and open this. Alright, also, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to run to the restroom really quickly, so I'll be right back. BRB. But we're going to go ahead and head into this crazy map with, yet again, 133% increased rarity. I don't want to perish. I don't want to perish. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. I would just do blue waystones and not waste currency. Concentrate on getting the corrupted nexuses done first. Rush through the waystone tier so you can get better stuff quicker. Ah, okay. I see, I see. I guess that would probably be a good idea. I've been playing a bit risky so that way I can get some juice along the way, I guess. I don't know. I like the juice. I like the juice, chat.
You're mine.
Okay. Hopefully we hear that sound a lot in this map.
Stretch through the art.
Try to stay away from the mobs as best as possible. We don't want to get hit as much as okay. Oh, breaking the game a little bit. Okay, Waystone tier 6, nice. All right, honestly, for having like as much rarity as we do at the moment, I'm a little surprised we're not getting better drops. Oh, Exalt Orb, there we go. There's one Exalt Orb that we need to get towards our, back towards our like that we had. Okay, 2 uncut skill gems, level 15. Don't necessarily need those. Okay, nice. Got a Regal Orb there. We are shocked. Don't want to get hit while we're shocked. Take almost damage. We seem to have had a lot better luck on the other map, which is interesting. Okay, let's go and watch out for the lightning storms. There we go, we got the shrine.
Group of the prowess. Take this.
This guy has proximal ability, so we do have to take that into account. Nice. Oh my goodness. Alright, we get to zoom around a little bit here. Alright, zoom! Let's just be very careful. Let's try to like take out as many enemies as we can. Nice. Okay, let's actually go ahead and activate this this breach over here. Well, we'll take advantage of this as well. There we go.
Stretch through the art.
The increased rarity, we're really not getting that much. Okay, not too bad though, not too bad. Alright, let's be sure to grab all of these breach splinters though. Leech splinters? I guess we can go ahead and grab that unset ring as well. It's just some more jewelry to add to the pile of selling. Also, I don't even necessarily know how good the breach shards are. I believe they're called breach shards. I don't even necessarily know if they're like something that really go for it, but I have been somewhat kind of going for them. All right, let's also go ahead and head down this way. I think one of the final enemies is over here, maybe. And also, I like how close these checkpoints are. Just like, all right, yep. I didn't want to walk that far, guys. Oh, I grabbed something I didn't mean to grab, but it's okay. And I don't even necessarily need to grab these things at this point, but it's okay. Also, why was that one, like, shinier than the other one? Interesting. I guess it counts it as more rare? Oh, there we go. There's a Chaos Orb, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we're talking.
All right, we are slowly going to be working on getting our exalts back. Of course, I do know that was a very, very expensive purchase, ladies and gentlemen.
A worthy foe.
That worked. Now, Exalt Orb over there.
I have enough in my pack already.
I also need to go ahead and go drop some stuff up at the at my hideout really quick. Alright. No movement speed, and that's not that great. I guess there was some decent stats on it, but not necessarily amazing. That's funny. we could get more rarity. Alright, I think besides that though, we're good. Let's go ahead and just throw everything into our storage here. Or into our stash, I guess. Alrighty. I also don't even necessarily see like using the currency as a waste. If I am getting Chaos Orbs pretty consistently, then I am going to be able to renew my Exalt Orbs that I use on the maps. And I didn't get a Chaos Orb this map, so I've somewhat like gotten the currency back from the map. I guess that's how I kind of see it. Like if I'm not making the currency back, but I seem to be getting at least one Chaos Orb per map, at least. And also, holy cow, we already finished the map. Dang. Alright, let's see. 27 to strength. That's actually a little better. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, no, I forget just how upgraded our belts is, but that has, yeah, only 2 slots with lightning resist. It's quite bad. I'm gonna go ahead and actually just sell that. Why not? Why not? Alright, you say go through blue maps. Let's go ahead and look at what blue maps we have. Magic pack size. Honestly, this one's not too bad for us. Alright, let's go for another corrupted area. We need to try to find another corrupted nexus, so that way we can get some upgrades. I think there's some corruption over here. Let's go ahead and head this way. Alright, let's see if we can't find another corrupted nexus. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, at least you don't really need, like, super expensive gear for this build. The stuff I'm looking for is, like, 5 div a piece. I gotta show some context for that, chat. I gotta show some context. Let me guys show you the current value of divs, like divine orbs. 259 exalts. That's too much. That's too much. Alright, let's try to blast. Let's try to blast this map, chat.
Part of the storm. A clean kill. That's the real
I walked right into poison. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on, we can get out of this. We can get out of this. The enemies aren't like crazy, so we should be good. I was trying to move a little too fast there. That's actually not a level 15 skill gem. I do need that. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually upgrade something. Okay, hold on. I guess we did find this, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and get this expedition thing done really quickly.
Come here.
Let's see what type of remnants we have. Pack size, artifacts, experience. Nothing amazing, to be honest with you. Okay. Actually, I know it's a go for it. I know it's a go for it. Okay. So what we're gonna do is increase pack size, and then we're going to kind of, I guess, dip over here a little bit. Maybe we can kind of go like in the middle-ish. Alright, I can actually also get both of those in one. Sweet. Let's go ahead and now head. I guess we'll re-blow up this area. Okay, maybe that one honestly should be fine as well. And then we'll hit this area.
Light him up.
Oh my gosh!
A clean kill.
Ah! The artillery, chat. The artillery. Ah! I definitely need to change my artifacts, because goodness, guys, just getting absolutely blasted like that.
Take this.
It is kind of glorious, though. It is kind of glorious, though. Gotta say.
I'm bad double as is.
I am actually full. Okay. Let me throw that.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Really? Alright, it's fine. We can go ahead and just use a portal home real quick. The red glowy areas in the fog are corrupted nexus areas. Okay, I got you. My build does 10 times less damage for 10 times the gear cost, so yeah. Oh, that's actually big sad. That's big sad. Why is it like that? Why? Alright, also we could upgrade our row amount here. Could also upgrade Combat Frenzy. Getting the row amount upgraded might be nice, though. Although, let me make sure that the dexterity cost isn't, like, crazy, okay? Okay, let's go ahead and look at some stuff. Don't really like it, don't really like it. Those aren't too bad. I could maybe do something with those. Everything else is getting disenchanted. Hello. And yes, I know I could have gotten, like, socket materials from that. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, let's head back. Alright, now let's go and open all the chests, ladies and gentlemen. The chests might also be quite loud, so prepare your ears. Oh, wow. Okay, there. I was gonna say, there was something at least. There was something. The excavation really wasn't even that, like, promising, though. Alright, we also completed the map. Nice. Wow. We kind of really blew through that one. Dang.
Place to put my feet up.
All right, next map, I guess. I guess we can maybe try to enchant one as well. Ooh, I like that. Okay, I don't mind that. What is this one? Okay, that's not necessarily one I like too much, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next one. Alright, so the red glowy areas. Okay, it's over here. Alright, I'll try to maybe go this way since we can get a boss. We could get another breach if we go this way, though. And a boss. I might do that. I might go up. We can already go up as well. I might go ahead and just do this. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go. Because GGG nerfed the build really hard, as it was the go-to OP build last patch, and they went a little bit overboard. Oof, that's not fun. Why you gotta do that, GGG? Why you gotta do that?
Part of the storm.
Okay, I don't know if I necessarily want to grab the Jade Element. Jade Element? Jade Amulet. Oh, Valorb? Okay. Out of a chest? Didn't mean to pick that up.
Proof of my prowess.
Oh, pain. My computer is having a lot of... My computer's having problems. Okay, we also managed to come across the breach already. I might try to clear around a little bit of an area around the breach. So let's try to get past it if we can. Okay, we were able to... Yeah, let's also try to get through there, because being shocked, that's not going to be fun. Come on, Roa. Come on, buddy.
Take this!
Go. Alright, was there another rare enemy over here? Okay, no, there wasn't. I guess if there was, it's gone. Wow, our extra rarity is really not helping out too much at this, which is unfortunate. It helps having the, like, super increased rarity from the map itself.
Straight through the art.
I am actually also close to a level up as well, which is very fun. Bonk, bonk. We do have a decent area cleared around the breach, so I think I'm going to go ahead and open it up. I think I could also clear a little bit down this way, though. Just a little bit. Alright, I think that's good enough. And also, Gexwing, I'm sure they'll be coming for Lightning Spear soon. We got a classic hand over here. Hit the spider.
A worthy foe.
Nice. No, it closed so fast. Oh, we were shocked. That hurt. That hurt. Let's go and run back and collect our stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting. 2 charm slots, and it's level 3. So another thing that I've noticed, or tier 3. What are these tier things that I'm seeing? Like whenever it says it's unidentified tier 3, or like whenever it says it's like I don't understand the tier system quite yet. I do see that I'm getting items that say that they are higher tiers. I guess I don't quite understand it. Also, what? That was such a weird spot to pick that up, but okay. You do you. You do you. Alright, we also do have 30 voltaic charges, so this is going to be a pretty nice lightning spear whenever we do finally get to launch it.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Okay, interesting. It's a little spider. Oh wait, no, now we just have to defeat the boss, which is up north. Okay. So we haven't quite finished this map, ladies and gentlemen. We still have a boss to beat.
Straight through the art.
And it's gonna be Vastwell the Colossal Guardian. Is that the really big boy from the story that I'm remembering, or who is Vastwell? I can't quite remember who Vastwell is. Because for the most part, I believe these are bosses, like reoccurring bosses from the story. I believe until I guess you get to like pinnacle bosses. It is! Oh my god, we get to do this fight again. Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes, chat! Yes! A little bit more. Oh, we got that electrocute. Nice. Alright, let's try to get off the barrage here. Watch the lasers. Watch the lasers. Let's say, am I behind it? There we go. That was honestly, that was really fun. I like that. I like that. Tiered items just roll better stats. They go up to tier 5. Okay, okay, so tier 5 items are probably something that we need to definitely grab. I see, I see.
Greetings.
I mean, it's honestly not bad, besides the fact that it's only 10% movement speed. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it. That's not bad. That, I feel like that could definitely, that has promise. That has promise. 60% increased chance to shock, lightning bolts, lightning damage, intelligence. That has promise. That also has promise. 112% increased evasion rating for an evasion rating of 1100. I think that also has promise. All right, we'll get rid of those. Get rid of that. I mean, that's not too bad. That could be sold as well, I think. We're actually getting decent items. That, I don't necessarily like it, but it could be sold maybe. I'll go ahead and disenchant it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, these are all going to be thrown into here, though. Oh, wait, no. Let's go over here to our maps now. 70% increased gold. That might be a good one to start with. I guess I don't mind the stun buildup. Okay, Here's the corrupted nexus. All right, let's go ahead and let's try to get to that, ladies and gentlemen. Either way, we're gonna have to do 2 maps. We could go ahead and do these 2. I think I still might want to do this map. It looks like it's gonna be a good map, ladies and gentlemen, because it has an expedition and the monsters are gonna be an increased level, so we should get more experience overall. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Immortal, let me out of the basement, please. No more bread, it's all moldy. I don't have a basement. I don't have a basement, guys. Come on. And also, I just realized something. Do I not have enough int? I don't have enough int. You know what that means? I don't have enough int to... That is actually bad. That is actually bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need more int. I'm gonna have to sacrifice some armor and evasion rating for some int. Hold on. I just realized, chat. I can't use my cast on crit. That's why we haven't necessarily been doing crazy damage against bosses. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Gonna have to sacrifice that evasion and armor rating just so that way we can get some more intelligence. Let's see where we're at right now. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We should be able to. Okay, perfect. Yo, what's up, Kieran Clark? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi there. The higher the better probability. The higher the tier, the better. Oh my goodness. The higher the tier, the better probability of higher range of stats of the item. There are 5 tiers, with 5 being the best. Bad. All right, we gotta get some tier 5 stuff, chat. We gotta get some tier 5 stuff. All right. Also, these are currently the skills I'm rocking, ladies and gentlemen. I'm currently, actually, we're about to get Moment of Truth, which is a decent little skill here. We're gonna get some increased damage overall because we're getting 25% increased critical damage bonus if we've dealt a non-critical hit recently, and we're getting more critical hit chance. That should overall increase our damage, like, a lot, just because we are,
Lightning
like,
strike
how many
plus!
chances we have to crit, I guess. And by the way, guys, I did actually manage to get a Tangle Tongue. I spent I think it was like 150 exalts on it, or I think it might have been like 120. It was pretty expensive, but it's a bad one. It's not necessarily a good one, and I found that out. It's much worse than the spear I currently have, which is kind of unfortunate. Although it is pretty funny because it just covers your screen. I can kind of show that off a little bit. Actually, just for the memes, just for the memes. Just for the memes, chat. Immortal, please, I beg for bread. Just bring something down for us. I don't have a basement. I don't have a basement, chat. Alright, yeah, but just for memes, chat, just for memes. Alright, this is it. This is the Tangle Tongue that I actually managed to acquire. If we take a look at the stats of it on the PoE overlay, it has 127 potential DPS, which is not bad, but the crit chance is lower on this one than most other Tangle Tongues. I think it's like 16 most of the time. And it has 11% skill conversion, so that's like a little bit higher, which is not necessarily good. But for the memes, like for the memes chat, I'm gonna go ahead and just equip the Tangle Tongue, just to show you guys how silly this thing is. Me and the others. The others? What do you mean, Drex? What do you mean? Alright, let me show you how silly this is. It's not even going to do a lot of damage, I don't think. Like, it's going to do nothing compared to what we were doing. It just covers the screen in lightning.
Storm. That was almost a challenge.
It's not even necessarily doing amazing damage. It's just the fact that we're hitting so many crits. It just keeps making the lightning continue. Alright, we did get another sapphire there as well. Let's go and get on our row. Okay, apparently we're gonna get on our row while we're being jumped by mobs. That's fine. Exalt Orb, nice. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I almost lost the drops. I almost lost the drops there. That would have been sad. Okay. Immortal, stop lying. Just please bring us food. It could be butter. The plants died. We can't grow anything now. You guys were growing things down there? I mean, there's not a basement. I don't have a basement. Alright, let's see if we can get to this rare enemy this way. Honestly, kind of surprised the Tangle Tongue is holding out as well as it is. Considering this particular Tangle Tongue isn't even that great. Alright, I do think I'm gonna go ahead and equip my normal spear back. I do like my normal spear. It does some decent damage, ladies and gentlemen. But we got another unique. 28% increased projectile speed and 18% increased block chance. Interesting. Okay. That is very interesting. All right, we might. Okay, no, we have room. We have room. Okay, we are running out of room though, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness. A lot. Honestly, I think we have a really good ignite, like the start of a really good ignite build. Let me kind of show this off a little bit. We have the fire quiver, which has a 50% increased chance to ignite, and projectiles pierce all ignited enemies, and attacks gain 9% of damage as extra fire damage. Plus, we have the Crackle Keep Ruby Ring, which ignites you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. With increased fire damage. And we have the Dousing Charm, which whenever we personally become ignited, we ignite enemies in presence as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life. So it's like, if we get really tanky and do that. Also, these actually drop ignited ground while moving, which lasts 8 seconds and ignites as though dealing fire damage equal to 10% of your maximum life. We actually have, like, we have a setup going here. I have 2 pairs of these as well. Now we just need, like, that one spear that, like, does, like, fire damage. Whatever it is. Could you kindly scroll over your equipment? I'm curious as to what you have on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, right now, I have on a helmet that I actually just purchased for 140 Exalt. It was very expensive. This has been one of my most expensive purchases, even more expensive than my Tangle Tongue. This is my current spear. Absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely insane. I don't even remember how much Exalts, like how many Exalt orbs this was at this point. This is my body armor. It has that 5% increased movement speed. Absolutely insane. Plus it has spirit, dexterity, and intelligence, plus some lightning resist to go on top of it. Insane! This was 80 Exalts, though. I do remember this was 80 Exalts. Then we have some boots that were 40 exalts, 35% increased movement speed with 24 intelligence. That's really all I was going for, was the 35% increased movement speed with 24 intelligence. Then we have this belt, which has a decent bit of strength on it. It's kind of in place of Megan Lords. Hold on. It's like a belt. Hold on. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, we're in currency exchange, that's why. Meganords, that's what it is. I'm so dumb. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap right now. 46 to strength, 15 to cold resist. Can we get a better cold resist? That's actually pretty cheap right now. The last time I checked, it was going for like divines. I might be able to get one of those. This is the belt I was wanting because you can get some insane strength with it. Oh, hold on. Let me take this out. Immortal, I have Marshmallow. Release us or she becomes food. What will it be? Don't do it! Don't do it, guys! Don't do it! I'm gonna go ahead and message about this one and see if we can get it. Because that'd honestly be really nice, having that extra strength, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to help us get some better spears. Because the strength requirement on spears will hold us back in time. That's kind of why I was trying to stack strength on the belt, which only has one charm slot at the moment. That's kind of one thing that's holding us back. Then this is an insane ring. 28 cold res, with 22 fire res, 13 cold res, and 33 lightning res, with 25% increased lightning damage and 23 to 30 fire damage to attacks. This thing is insane. And then there's this. 30% increased mana regen rate, 10% increased evasion rating, a little bit of life, decent amount of spirit there. Honestly, pretty decent, because I think you can get maybe around like 50s. It's like high 50s is the max. I don't necessarily know the max. +1 to all projectile skills, very good. And then we have this ring, +10 to all elemental resist, 22 increased lightning damage, 17% increased rarity of items found, 15 to strength, and 29 to cold resist, and 28 to lightning resist. Really, I think this is one of the standout items with that 48% increased rarity of items found. Like, that is insane to me. Like, that's crazy. That is a lot. That is a lot, ladies and gentlemen. And it's corrupted to have 2 slots here. 2 slots. Like, what? But yeah, so kind of crazy, ladies and gentlemen. We're also probably going to disenchant all the rest of this. Let's go and take a look at this. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and disenchant that as well.
Have you found more of what we...
And also, our resists currently look like this. They're not like amazing. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move my webcam. Yet again. They're not quite amazing. I have 50 fire res, 75 cold res, which is really good, of course. 51 lightning res, and only 10 chaos res. So if any, like, chaos damage hits me, I'm going down. Like, not gonna lie. Then give us food! It takes 1 minute to bring us food! I don't have a basement. I don't have a basement, Dret.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, let's, I believe we are ready for another map, though. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I like this one. I like that one. Alright, let's go ahead and do the boss fight here. Alright, let's go ahead and get on the Roa. Blooming Field. This sounds like it's gonna be like a beautiful location. I'm hoping it's a beautiful location.
Die!
Okay. That's a wall. I'm running into a wall.
Heart of the storm!
Alright, we should also have some decent rarity on this one, so hopefully we get some good drops.
That was almost a challenge.
Level 16, nice. We do need some level 16. Artificer's Orb, nice. Yeah, we currently have some insane movement speed just from our zero flow. I think I've gotten very lucky in my game ladies and gentlemen. Go. Alright, there's some chaos damage. We don't want to get hit by that. Try to dodge that if we can. Okay, nice. Another level 16. Nice. Got an Exalt Orb. Level 15. Exalt Orb, lovely. See, I think we're gonna make back our investment. Hopefully we'll make back our investment. Oh, my bad, hold on. My gloves, these are my gloves. Kitiko's Current. I actually have 2 pairs of Kitiko's Current. I managed to get one that had like 14 dex and 19 dex. These have lightning damage from hits contribute to electrocution buildup. These are actually a main part of the build. My bad for skipping over them, because they're a main part of the build. I also didn't show the Font of Power Omen Scepter. I actually need, this is not the, like, scepter I want. I believe it's called the Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter? Yes, I want this, but as you guys can see, the cheapest one is like 120. We're gonna have to make sure we're grinding, grinding out some Exalt Orbs to try to maybe get one. But this one isn't even necessarily like a good one, so, I don't know, either you overpay a lot or I'm too stingy, it seems. I wouldn't pay more than 10 Exalt for most of that gear, except maybe the boots with 35 movement speed. I guess maybe I'm overpaying a lot. Admittedly, I am new to the game, so I don't know what is overpaying and what is not overpaying. Lightning strike twice! Although I think I've also been somewhat, like, privileged in being a new player whenever the, like, loot drops have been somewhat decent. Like, there was even the loot drop update recently, of course, that made the loot drops kind of crazy. But even then, before that, I was getting some decent loot drops. Kitiko's Current is actually a vital part of the build, because if I run up to a boss, I use my Storm Lance here, and I essentially try to build up as much electrocution as possible until I can eventually electrocute the boss and get it stunned. And then hopefully after the electrocution is up, the stun will also be built up, so that way I can get like a little double stun and hopefully finish off the boss before it destroys me. That's kind of the idea of the build, though. Or maybe it's just because of the class you play, the gear is more expensive because everyone plays it at the moment. I think that might also be something that is very much a, like something that affects how much the gear costs. Yeah, a lot of it's expensive. A lot of it's very expensive. Wait, we get to do this again? We get to fight Bird! Whoa, he looks a little different. We get to fight Bellboy! We get to fight the Bellbird! Alright, let's see. We can get the electrocute. We can get the electrocute. It's at 99. It's at 99. Actually, let's wait until he can take damage again. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, once he electrocutes up, hopefully we'll get a stun on him. And that'll kind of really show off what the build's all about. Maybe we can stop him. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We stopped him. We stopped him. No. Come on. No. No. Don't you dare go in the hole. I was so trying. I was trying so hard to stop him. Oh my god. Ooh, tier 7. Okay. Alright, sweet. We did everything, ladies and gentlemen. And the fun thing about Kitiko's current is I actually have 2 of them. I've had them naturally drop a decent amount. Check out my collection, chat. Check out my collection. Hold on. Check out my collection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got a decent bit at this point, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to add more though.
What is it? Hello.
Alright, let's go ahead. Wait a minute.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Valuable are Kitiko's currents. Oh. Oh, okay, so they're like actually pretty inexpensive. What the? That's not real. Do you think he invited? Dude, that can't be real, right? Hold on. That can't be real, right? Look at that. Yeah, they're actually pretty inexpensive. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. I was like, maybe I'm actually onto something. Maybe I can sell them.
Have you found
And get
more
some profit. Maybe we're onto like a divine or something. Nope, not a divine. Unfortunate. That has potential. Eh. We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it.
Waiting.
Our dump tab is also looking pretty good right now. I've mostly been dumping all the stuff that I really want to keep and or sell. I also think I need to change the prices on the things in here because, like, goodness, we're not selling. Even though, like, things are like a Regal Orb, just like an Exalt Orb, I guess I'm pricing things wrong. 70 viewers, holy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope everybody is having an amazing evening. All right, let's go ahead and get on to this next map. I think this next map is going to be it could be our first level 7, but at the same time, I think I want to maybe make it a bit of a fun one. Maybe we'll just do it as a level 7. Ooh, we get more gold for it as well. All right, because I think, yes, we get to do it as a corrupted nexus. Okay, so it needs 4 explicit mods. Okay. So you have to do that. Okay. We're learning, chat. Should I use my level 7 or stick with a level 6? I don't like the crit hit chance. That's fine with me, honestly.
What is it?
That's fine with me. Hold on. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Ew. Oh, gosh. You know, Immortal. Chicken and cat taste similar. Immortal, chicken sounds pretty good right about now. Oh my goodness, Drex. No. No. Ajax? And also, this was almost a good map. That was almost a good map. That's actually somewhat disappointing. Dang it, chat. Let's see. I don't want to do the temporal chains one. Elemental weakness is kind of scary at the same time, though. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, now we should be able to do it, I think. Yes, okay. Okay, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Immortal has you in his basement too, correct? What? I don't have a basement! I don't have a basement, guys. Come on. Come on.
Part of the storm. Piece of felt.
Exalt orb there. Dang it, I thought I could get past the bat there. No! I jumped off the roll. I got a little stuck there. Oh, hi. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Okay, let's go and grab that support gem as well. I think we managed to hit something.
Straight through the arm. Take off the dust and let's fight. Find myself a big one.
Wait, what? Another one? Ooh. Aw, it only has 7 trials, dang it. I'm also at the point where I believe I needed to have more than 10. In order to actually, like, get ascendancy points from it, I think. Yes, I finally did it. I made Brett wants to get out. No, no, Drex. I mean, what? There's no basement. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run through all of those blood puddles. I mean, strawberry jelly puddles. I get the feeling there's gonna be maybe nothing over here. Oh, the gate actually connects up. Sweet. I was not expecting it to actually connect up. Oh, I got a little stuck there. Okay, let's go ahead and head north to get the rest of the rare enemies. No, nothing is going in your basement, Immortal. Ajax, are you sure you aren't? Yes. See? See? I'm not. I am not keeping people in my basement. How dare you?
Proof of me prowess.
I mean, I don't have a basement. Oh my goodness, the loose explosion though. Oh, that's so cool. GG's. Did he drop nothing? There we go. I was like, what? He dropped nothing? Alright, nice. We got some more Atlas skill points as well. And let's actually go ahead and take a look at our Atlas tree so I can kind of... I guess I haven't shown off my Atlas tree. What I've gone with is 3% increased pack size in your maps. So this part I might actually need help with, guys. This part I might actually need help with. I don't necessarily know where to go on my Atlas tree. I've spec'd this way to try to get more strong boxes and potentially more loot that way, I guess. But I don't necessarily know exactly like where to go on the tree. 100% chance for shrines in your map to be greed shrines. Interesting. Because there's that. And then I know that their corrupted waystones are corrupted an additional time when used to traverse a map. Okay. 3% increased rarity of items. 3% increased effects of explicit modifiers. Rarity sounds nice as well. Rarity for Waystones also actually sounds nice as well. I can't, I'm EP. Please save me. Ajax, please, the lightning is so satisfying to see. Can't EP. For real though, Ajax, that's what I'm saying. It's like super satisfying. Your maps have 40% chance to contain random extra content. Less number of monster packs in your maps. This might be good. A higher chance of getting more maps within maps, just so that way we can get better modifiers. As well as that, we might be able to get better rarity, but at the same time, I don't know, because I was kind of going for strong boxes here. And we could potentially get them to be unique strong boxes. Strong boxes spawn rare monster packs. Okay. See, like, because we could do something like this where we're essentially getting really good strong boxes, but at the same time, we could also get better rarity and get more quantity of waystones as well as rarity of waystones in our maps. This is actually kind of hard. This is actually kind of hard. Okay. Because we already have a lot of rarity, I'm thinking high-value thefts might actually be a good thing to grab. But at the same time, we could respec and try to get some more maps in our... We're going to get more maps. I think getting more maps at first might be a good idea. Kind of like Gexwing was saying. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Gexwing's advice.
You don't look sick or injured. Why are you lingering here? Continue you. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and increase over here. 2% quantity of items. We could get more quantity of items in our maps as well. Waystones have a chance to be a tier higher. That's actually very nice as well. 40% chance to contain Asmary Wisps. I don't know if we necessarily want that. More rarity might be nice. I think that's gonna be nice. Just because we're gonna get more rarity of items as well as more quantity of items, and we should also get more Waystones overall, as well as we should get rarity of, like, better rarity waystones. So hopefully we should be kind of seeing some better maps now. And also, I have a bunch of uncut support gems. Let's go ahead and see if we can't make Orb of Storms a little bit better. I essentially want to try to make it get as much critical chance as possible. Just so that way we can get it to proc Herald of Thunder over and over again, ideally. I'm pretty sure we already have pinpoint critical on Orb of Storms. Yeah, we do. Quantity / rarity of Waystones is good in the beginning, and more packs / rares is more for experience. Okay, I got you. So you can scale faster. This game requirements aren't demanding, right? So honestly, they're kind of demanding. It is kind of demanding. My game, like for example, it actually runs like Monster Hunter World does. Like pretty much, it's very comparative to like how demanding Monster Hunter World is. Excuse me, I prefer the shrines over strong boxes for map clear speed in the beginning, but I mean, it's preference really. Okay. Just clear all the nexuses and you can spec into most of it anyway. Okay, I got you, I got you. Just gotta get all the nexuses, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, but I was thinking I definitely want to try to get more critical for this, because if I can essentially proc Herald of Thunder a bunch with the Orb of Storms here, that might help us out a bunch. Honestly, X-Size might be fine. Okay, inevitable critical. That also might be another good thing. I think I'm gonna get inevitable critical and then maybe X-Size. And the idea is that's gonna essentially just be proccing. I don't know how to spell it. Goodness, apparently I can't spell. Oh, that's probably why. Alright, there we go. So now that should essentially just crit over and over again, and hopefully it can maybe proc Herald of Thunder. Maybe. Execute might also be good on it. Maybe we can actually throw on Execute. That might be another thing. Hold on. Wait, is that it? No, that's Brutality. Where's Execute? Execute? There it is. Alright, there we go. That might help. That might help a little bit. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna get Persona 4. Okay, okay, nice! What? I've never actually played the Persona games. What are they like? What are they like? Also, time for our first tier 7 as well, ladies and gentlemen. Not amazing. Let's go ahead and disenchant those.
Found more what? They'll be here, waiting.
All right, let's go ahead and look for more nexuses. It looks like there's another nexus this way, so maybe we can go ahead and start heading off in this direction. Okay, this map looks interesting. This looks scary. I like it. Like, there is an ominous vibe in this map.
The on. Stretch through the art.
Okay, nice. We also we found the expedition. Go ahead and clear out the area. Oh, there we go. We got a Chaos Orb. All right, let's go ahead and grab the detonator. Increased number of rare monsters. That's honestly not bad. Quantity of artifacts. Number of rare monsters. Cannot grant flash charges. That's okay. Inflict bleeding. I'm not necessarily liking these remnants here. Quantity of items in chest instead of weapons. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily like too many of these. Also, we're getting a little swarmed. 1 second. Just gotta get rid of these. The mobs here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this though. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop this one. Pop this one right here if we can. I'm gonna go ahead and try to pop. I don't want to pop that, so we're just gonna go ahead and go like that. But I do want to head down this way and see if I can't get
After a bit of ancient
that
treasure,
stuff,
eh?
and make sure we just don't hit that other unearthed room. This should be good.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Oh yeah, I forgot, chat. I'm sorry. Cover your ears.
That was almost a challenge.
It might get loud. Oh, a chaos orb! Beautiful.
Now we're talking.
Now we just gotta look at all the
Another
excavated
reward.
chests. It's a turn-based RPG, but this is gonna be my first Persona game. Okay. Well, I do hope it goes well. Ooh, okay, got some more Black Scythe artifacts. By the way, I'm pretty sure that those Black Scythe artifacts, they're used for, like, meta crafting. I think they're used in the Recombiner, if I'm correct. I might be incorrect about that, though. Am I correct about that, though? Like, the expedition stuff is used for, like, recombining.
Lightning strikes twice.
I gotta learn all about, like, meta crafting and stuff if I'm gonna get into that kind of thing. Meta crafting seems so intimidating just because of all the different options you have. And all the different ways that you can affect, like, the ways of crafting. Because of the, like, the omens, I guess. Not only the omens, but I guess reforging with all the artifacts. Like, there was a lot to the Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a, little identified 2 chaos orbs. That wasn't too bad. Right, we can also go ahead and get rid of that. Right, we did manage to get 2 chaos orbs. Definitely, definitely like that. Oh, I didn't disenchant it.
Have you found more?
Alrighty, let's go ahead and enchant this one more time. Pack size, okay. Let's go ahead and hop into this map now. See what we got, And also, I've done pretty decent kind of like getting the towers around the area. Okay. I forget what it's called. Delirium Mirror. There is a Delirium Mirror here. I guess we'll go ahead and activate this. By the way, is it just me, or is that Delirium filter, like, kind of off? It makes everything so gray. And I mean, I kind of know that's the point, but maybe it could have, like, a bit more of a blue influence or something, or, like, maybe just be a bit less aggressive on the chest. Something about it's kind of weird. Maybe it's just skill.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another hunt,
oh, that is, of course,
another
my
trophy.
personal opinion. How do you guys feel about the fog in Delirium? Alright, there we go. Managed to go ahead and get that shrine. Yo, Gexwing. So I assume like you seem like a very efficient like player. So, like, are you just like managing to get to endgame very quickly, or? Oh my goodness! Apparently I can't look at a map chat. I'm running into the wall. Even the wisps look a little weird. I fell. No! Dang it, chat. Alright, chat. So, unfortunately there, I managed to kind of get caught up in a bit of a group of mobs while I was on my row-up. Ah. Distilled guilt? I also don't necessarily like know how the distilled stuff works yet. I know it's another form of crafting. That's something else that I haven't necessarily figured out yet. But I do think it would be fun to figure out, because I think it would be fun to make a crazy item one time. Because that is one thing that I really like about this game, is the fact that you can kind of like make your own builds. Like you can really make your own items. Although, if I'm correct, in order to make your own items, you have to get really good at the meta crafting, and you have to really, which I don't. So it's gonna take some time to get good at it.
A worthy fall. Pack's full.
Ooh, the wisp is still here. Okay, the wisp actually didn't end.
Straight through the app.
Cat talisman? Oh, I thought that was a unique, like a unique amulet for some reason. Okay. Allies in your presence get better hit chance, or get better crit chance. I mean, not amazing,
enough
but
in
not
your
too
pack
bad.
already.
Also, my pack is apparently full. Let's go back. And the last time I played like a turn-based game was like Total War, if I'm correct. Total War Warhammer 3. Very fun game. If you guys haven't heard of it, you should definitely check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Although it is a like turn-based, I guess, grand strategy style game, I guess that's how you would classify it. 9 Chaos Res though? Not like amazing, but seeing Chaos Res, well, don't see that often. Alright, I do also need to run to the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, so I do think I'm going to go ahead and do that really quickly, but I'll be right back, my dudes. I mean, I'm not that far ahead of you, like level 85 with 80 hours played, but I don't have that much time to play, so I go for a more efficient approach. Ah, I get you, I get you. And I am going to go ahead and run to the restroom, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll be right back. BRB. Gotta go now to have a nice rest. Have a nice rest of stream. Yo, thank you, Gexwing, for stopping by. I appreciate you, and I hope you have an amazing evening and or morning, my friend. I appreciate you. Alright, I believe... Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get into this map, ladies and gentlemen. Done. Almost.
Come on!
Okay. Very nice. Got ourselves a Gem Cutter's Prism. Most of our main gems are actually decently already set up.
Lightning strikes twice!
And we got another waystone. Very nice. Alright, let's go and use this Gem Cutter's Prism. Let's see. I have been somewhat using it on the row amount just to give the row amount more life. I might actually want to do it on Combat Frenzy. What is it affect on Combat Frenzy? 5% chance when you gain a charged up. We so need to do that. Okay, we need more. We need more. We might actually be able to purchase some as well. Now that I know how the currency exchange works, chat, it's kind of like opened my world. It really has.
Hey.
All right, let's see. Can we actually get some Gem Cutter's Prisms? They're probably going to be somewhat expensive. They are expensive. They are expensive. Maybe we can buy 3 of them, though. Just so that way now we can go ahead and actually... That's so good, though. Okay, so hopefully we're going to be getting extra charges there.
How can I help?
All right, that should, that honestly should help out a lot.
Another hunt, another trophy.
All right, because the more charges we have, ladies and gentlemen, the more DPS we can get, because we'll be not only profiting with our... Let's scroll up a bit. With our Lightning Spear, but we'll also be profiting with our Storm Lance. So overall, being able to get more Frenzy charges is going to be nice. Orb of Alchemy, lovely. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... Well, I guess we've already done the Delirium. I guess it's done. We're kind of going through the maps really fast. I've mostly done the harder maps, and it does definitely take a lot more time to get through the harder maps. I should have been doing this maybe from the very beginning. Let's go ahead and enchant this map, see what we get. Okay, that's scary, but okay. I like it, I like it. There we go, let's go ahead and throw all of this stuff in here.
Greetings.
That's potentially a good base.
They'll be here.
Potentially.
Waiting.
Wait, what? Map in progress. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Hold on. Did I not? Oh, I have to defeat the Bone Colossus. Ah, I see, I see. So there's one more thing that I have to do. I bet he's gonna be down here. And in other words, chat, I am dumb. Dang it. Dang it.
Straight through the arm.
I even got another map ready and everything, ladies and gentlemen. Dang it. Another Waystone. That's nice. Okay, and it is going to be the Bone Colossus. Sweet, it's the elephant fight. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and pop off our... Okay, that is not from... Not necessarily doing as much damage as I would like it to, but I guess it is a little bit of extra damage. Okay, now we've completed that. Let's open that top portal. Let's see what we got. Nice. Ooh, Waystone tier 8. Okay.
You're mine.
Yo, Gexwing, that was honestly some good advice. That was some good advice.
Yes?
Because now we're I feel like I'm making a lot of progress here.
Hello.
There we go. Alright, we have tier 8 maps now. Cursed with Enfeeble. That's fine, that's fine. 5 additional magic chests. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the Blooming Field next. Let's go. let's see how fast we can get through this one. Let's just test our KO. 30 stacks. Make sure we're constantly stacking.
That was almost a challenge.
That was a beautiful drop. That was a beautiful drop. Got ourselves another greater orb. I actually don't think we need that at the moment, so we're gonna be able to hold it. Ooh, I heard something else drop. Okay, it was actually still him. Nice. Okay, there's gonna be a rare enemy or more rare enemies this way. Let's try to head this way. Honestly, we're getting some really decent drops as well. Ooh. Not sure if it was the flanged mace that dropped that made that noise, or if it was something else. Something else might have dropped.
This is what I get for doing.
I fell. Oh, that looks like that's gonna hurt.
A worthy fall.
That was actually kind of scary. Another tier 8 Waystone, lovely. And that's the map almost done, actually, almost. We need to find the Black Crow. Which I bet, yep, he's this way. Alright, let's see how fast we can get him. Yo, what's up, Title? Welcome back and help. I'm stuck counting in Discord. You're stuck counting in Discord? What? I missed it. Wait, whoa, the numbers have updated a lot. I added a number. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a Discord link in the description below. If you guys wanted to hop in, we do have a counting section. You essentially just, you get to count with the public. We're trying to count as high as possible. So definitely feel free to join in, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely feel free to join in. Alright, let's go ahead and get this boss, though.
Lightning strikes twice! I've been itching for a good hunt.
Okay, let's wait until he gets to the door.
Spice the hour.
Nice, we got the electrocute there. We definitely did a lot more damage to him last time, but it's okay,
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, got a Waystone tier 9? That was our first tier 8 map, wasn't it? Wasn't that our first tier 8 map? And now we're already at tier 9. Whoa. Okay.
A sight for sore eyes.
Okay, I'm good without most of these items, though. Yeah, I think we're good without these. increased crit chance. That one's actually kind of scary. That one's actually kind of scary. Okay. Okay, and we're coming up on a bit of a scary... That's a lot of stuff to do with increased crit chance. If we get critted, oh my goodness, critted? If we get critted, if we get hit with a critical hit. I'm stuck, I have to go back to work. No, Dido, no, Dido. You got this, you got this, you get a comp. You can get past it, you can get past it. You just got... What is even happening?
A word thought.
Okay, there is so many enemies. Oh my goodness. Orb of Alchemy, very nice. Alright, we got an expedition this time as well. Alright, let's go and grab the explosives. Okay, are immune to physical damage. That might be okay, considering I mostly do lightning damage. Okay, I think that should be fine. Quantity of expedition logbooks could potentially be good. Oh, that hurts, stop. They're immune to fire damage, that'll be fine. Alright, and okay, immune to chaos damage, that'll be fine as well. Okay, I think I see the path. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead this way. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and head this way. Go ahead and try to get... Maybe I could even try to incorporate that. I don't know though. We might not have enough reach. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these two.
Gambling with our lives. Haha.
Alright, I wanted to grab that one. Hold on, I might go ahead and take back the last one. Is there a way to get... Yes, okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and detonate it.
Light him up.
I also found the hotkey for it. That's actually really nice. Also, sorry, it's about to get really loud. Or it might be about to get really loud. Who knows?
Come on.
It might not get really loud.
Clean kill. Now for the reward.
Exalt chest. Okay. Got an Exalt orb from that. Very nice. Oh my goodness, chat. The drops are insane.
A right bounty. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Expeditions definitely seem worth investing into as well. If there is anything like that, like on the Atlas skill tree. And that was actually kind of crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see. Any crazy items though? 75%. That has potential. That has potential right there. I don't think that's... That also has potential, kind of. I guess we'll go and disenchant. That has chaos res. It's just missing, like, dexterity. And 2 slots. And the major increased rarity, I guess. Alright, that was also like the first thing that we did in this map. That was kind of crazy. Reach immediately as well.
Lightning strikes twice!
Alright, maybe we should clear out a bit more grass before we start the race. Oh, that hurt! Let's go ahead and make sure that all of this side of the map's cleared. Let's go ahead and go a little bit. A little bit southwest here. Gladiatorial Helm level 2. Ooh, got a nice little rune drop there. Literally nothing from that chest. Regal Lord, though. War Scar with Mighty Scar, like the Lion King? Whoa. Also, why is this guy just walking around still?
Stretch through the air!
You good, brother? You good, buddy? You good, buddy? Are we just chilling? Like, are we just chilling here? We're just having a good time, Chad. We're just having a good time. I'm getting to know the lab. Honestly, very nice model design. Very nice model design. I'm only on medium graphics, so the fact that the models still look this good on medium graphics is, I definitely say it's got to say something about the graphics, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and grab this breach here. My goodness, okay. Okay, more breach splinters. Come on. Give me more. Give me. Oh my goodness, an Exile door. Oh my goodness, yes. This breach is actually going on for a decent bit. Nice. Yeah, definitely coming back for this Exalt Orb over here. And we also got honestly, a really decent amount of breach splinters there. That was 17 in one go, not too bad. I assume later on you could probably get a lot more. Yo, what's up, Richard Hadley Hugh? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Good morning, my dude. Good morning.
Bring it on. Move with the prowess.
Oh my goodness, the game is breaking. Oh my goodness.
Straight through the art.
Ooh, okay. Nice little drop. Oh, no. Dang it. Dang it, chat. It's a good thing we have the checkpoints. If we didn't have the checkpoints, I don't know what we would do. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab the checkpoint, chat. Dang it. Dang it, guys. That is what you call peak gameplay right there. Definitely, definitely doing some efficient gameplay right here. No, not again.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, I also needed to go ahead and go back anyway. Let's go ahead and empty our inventory. I'm good, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy to hear that you're doing good today, my dude.
I like it here.
Go on.
Finally getting to some decent leveled maps, I guess, in Endgame. It's been Path of Exile has been incredibly fun recently. Physical spell skills. I think I'm okay without that for now.
What can I do for you?
Good without that. That has potential. That also, it's armor. Oh, I didn't even look at the boots. Dang
You
it.
found more wood. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Also, we are stacking on runes now. I actually have 10 greater glacial runes. That's kind of crazy.
Yes?
All right, let's go ahead and throw this in the dump tab as well. All right, let's head back into the cave. How are you doing? I'm doing really good, actually. I've been having a lot of fun on Path of Exile 2 recently. This build is very fun, first of all, but I've also just been having fun in general. The whole, like, the game is, like, so, the concept of it, it's like an ARPG with, like, a training system and a crafting system that is really advanced. And I don't know, I like it. I like it in all aspects. Okay, it's this level. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we can do. Oh, we managed to actually get him electrocuted. Okay. That was our first tier 9 map, and we got a tier 10 Waystone and a level 17. Level 17 skill gem. Do we do it? Do we do it? 160. I can do it. Like, I can do this. Level 18 lightning spear. Woo! That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Doing even better now, Richard. Doing even better now. That's a lot of damage. Like, my goodness.
We need to create.
Alright, all resist, decent fire and cold. I'm good without those. I'm good without that as well.
They'll be here, waiting.
Alright, we did also get a tier 10 map. Okay, it's actually already a rare map with 4 modifiers. Okay. Elemental resistance. I actually like that. I like that map. I definitely don't mind that. I was trying to get to the next corrupted nexus, which is actually going to be right here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go ahead and get to this. All right, let's go. Oh, this game is so cool. This game is so cool.
You don't stand a chance. That was almost a challenge. Stone fight.
We still do have to be careful, though, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to pair. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this shrine as well. I was like, what? Meteors? Yeah, that's the effect you can occasionally find on shrines. It's pretty fun. Alright, monsters are going to be a bit stronger on this one, but hopefully it should be okay. Okay, no, we can't actually run. Okay, I see. There's another rare up here as well. It also gave us a checkpoint. Oh, we didn't think we could take the spider. Oh. I got knocked off by a little clubber, chat. I got knocked off by a little clubber. I got clubbed. I have been clubbed, chat.
Lightning strike twice.
Oh my goodness.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Tua the Ruthless? We're going against Tua? Please tell me I read that name wrong. Oh my god. The game just essentially gave us a little Oh my goodness.
A worthy foe.
Oh no! No!
The thrill of the hunt.
That hurt a lot. Ow. Ooh, Regal Orb, okay. Alright, now we have 2 shrines stacking. Very nice. Oh, alright, let's watch out for that spider. It can steal our mana very quickly. We definitely want that. Yeah, get rid of that guy before he starts causing problems.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay, we are now full of stuff as well. Oh my goodness. No! I got absolutely surrounded there, ladies and gentlemen. I need to be more careful. Ah! I started being attacked. We're all good though.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Spirit. Ooh. I mean, kind of not bad. Let's see. I think we can go ahead and get rid of those.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, we should have disenchanted that as well.
You need to create it.
Oh, well, I sold it. It's okay.
Otherworldly remnants.
Also, we did level up. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I might want to still try to go for crit here. 20% increased damage if you've done a crit recently. That might help out a lot. We don't necessarily need more DPS here, but I just feel like in terms of getting more DPS, that should be what helps us. Oh my goodness, the enemies are right there. Oh, our stuff's still there. Nice. Let me get on my Roa. The movement feels so weird. There we go, without it. It's like I've become accustomed to the Roa, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, that that hurts. Those filthy lobbers. And that's literally what they're called. I'm not even like assaulting them or anything.
That were almost a
No.
challenge.
Goodness, chat. Goodness. We need to get more stun resist or something. Like, this is actually not crazy. We keep getting knocked off and then we just perish because we get swarmed. Also, I did not mean to grab that build. Oh, my computer is breaking. My computer did not like that one. Ooh, Waystone tier 10. Okay, we unfortunately didn't get a Waystone tier 11. I guess we're not going to make progress like that fast, but it's okay. We still did get to like level 10 maps kind of fast.
Yes?
What can I do? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yep, no, I think they're all
Time's
worth
not on our
disenchanting. Okay, that's actually a good base there. Oh, I like that one. I like that map, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and go with that one. Although I think we might be on the Corrupt Nexus. We are. Okay, so we're going to need to enchant this just a little bit more. Reduce damage from crits. That's kind of sad. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, that's not good. They're gonna ignore my... They're gonna ignore my shock build-up, chat. Alright, let's do this. And we are doing it at tier 10 as well. Ooh, a snowy map. I don't think I've seen a snowy map in a while. Alright, let's not let the monsters touch us if possible. I don't wanna have anything happen. Let's just be very careful. Nice, we got an alchemy orb there. Scrap. The alchemy orb, I think,
This'll do nicely.
Definitely better than the armor scrap there.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
Essence of Haste is actually pretty nice because you can sometimes get some crazy modifiers to movement speed on your boots. And I think you can actually do it on body armor, maybe? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know how the lad that I traded this body armor with, or I guess like for all the Exalt Orbs for, I don't know how he got movement speed on the armor. I don't know. It's not even corrupted. I'm also afraid because that could be another upgrade if we put corrupted. It gets like 2 slots. Like, that'd be crazy. But I'm afraid it's gonna break it. And I don't want anything to happen to it. Because it's kind of crazy how it is. Is it just the big boss now? Or... I guess I'm missing some rares. They've got to be this way. There's got to be more this way. Okay, there is a rare there. Gotta love the loot explosions, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on fire. Okay, that fire actually hurts a lot. My fire resist is definitely way lower than it should be. Ow, can you not do that, sir? That kind of hurts. Uncut Spirit Gem level 16. The Spirit Gems, I definitely don't encounter them often, so I don't mind seeing a level 16 Spirit Gem. I don't necessarily know how to get up that way. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go, like, around. Although, this seems like this is gonna go directly to the boss. I guess we'll have to see, though. Ah, okay, so it does go around. I was right, I was right. Oh. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's a unique. That's our first unique drop in a while. Love to see it. Okay. 2 tier 10 waystones. Love to see that as well. I also grabbed something else I didn't need to grab. Races. I am now frozen. Okay, that should be, I believe... Oh, I didn't grab a waypoint over here. It's okay. That should be all of the rare enemies on the map. Now we just need to get the boss. Olaton, the Remorseless. I don't recall that boss. Alright, this should be fun, though. This should be fun. Let's see. Remember, we are quite squishy. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I know you. Did you guys see me miss that initial barrage? That's actually kind of fun. Also, he's actually got some decent electrocution resistance, so this might be a little bit harder to get him electrocuted. Although not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Okay, now we have another boss. Tentacles, he's got tentacles, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt, they hurt. Okay. Woo. There we go, level 11 Waystone.
They're getting more dangerous with time.
Okay, we also got a Crystalline Core Knowledge 3. There we go. We get to spec out our Atlas skill tree even more, ladies and gentlemen. 2% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each explicit modifier. Okay, so that makes the crazier ones more crazy. Let's see, pack size. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is gonna make them contain more rogue exiles. Okay, that's gonna make more magic chests and more rare chests. %4 increased quantity of waypoints. Honestly, that might, or waystones, that might be good to go for now. When rare monsters duplicated. Wisps are another thing that might be a little interesting. There's also these. I don't necessarily know what these are yet. Number of monster packs, okay. So I might try to get more quantity of waystones. That might help considering we have like rarity increase and we have already been increasing the quantity of like waystones and items in our map. So that could honestly be helpful. But we could also go for pack size so that way we get more XP. This is actually a hard choice. And we could also get more rare monsters just for more rare drops, I guess. Although it would have to wait a minute. For this, we'd 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd be able to get all the way here. I might do that. Just because we're gonna get maybe overall more drops, I believe. So we're gonna get more magic monsters, 35% more magic monsters, and 20% increased magic pack size. So we should be seeing a lot more somewhat higher tier monsters in the maps, I guess. which hopefully will lead to some better drops. I think.
A place to put my feet up.
Continue clearing corruption. Go.
Alright, nice. Continue clearing corruption. Alright, I guess we just gotta keep clearing the corruption, ladies and gentlemen. 25% increased rarity of items found. That's not bad. Although I do think we're getting rid of that. Ooh, okay, we can check this out as well. 34% increased mana regen rate and 37% increased cooldown recovery rate. Whoa! Okay, so it makes those cooldowns a lot faster. I kind of like that. That has potential, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Find more breach remnants.
All right, I don't know if we can actually fit that in our uniques tab. We might need to start making some room. So this is a duplicate. Let's see. This is a duplicate. Okay, there we go. Okay, these are both duplicates, so we'll go ahead and throw them in here for now. We need to go ahead and put a price on these as well. I'll have to look in the like trade area in order to actually figure out what the, I guess the market, in order to actually figure out what prices to get them. I currently don't know what prices to put them up for. And also, I haven't even necessarily checked out my currency in a decent bit. We are looking at a decent bit of currency, because I can get those Chaos Orbs transferred over into Exalts, which I might go ahead and do. All right, so we can get 100 and, oh, well, I hit the intermission tab, dang it. But we can get 135 Exalt Orbs. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're making some currency, almost 250 Exalts. That's almost a divine, right? Like, that's almost a divine. Hold on. If I want a divine orb, where is it? Here it is. I have Exalts. That is almost a divine, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We're getting a decent bit. I also might be able to get a scepter now. Because that would be one of the things that actually upgrades my build is a scepter. Okay, that's a troll. That's like a crazy good Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. That's got to be a troll right there. 1 div for that? I could potentially try to save up 1 div for that and try to actually get that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get 1 div, ladies and gentlemen. I might even be able to already
How
do
can
it
I help?
if I change around my currency just a little bit. Let's see. If I want Exalt Orbs, I have lesser. Okay, hold on. Okay. Unfortunately, don't have. Ooh. So I can maybe do like 20 of these for 10 of these. Okay. Unfavorable trade. Oh, okay. I see. It's really good that it gives you that warning. I was about to do something dumb. But let's go ahead and get a Divine Orb now.
Hello
this
there.
is actually about to be my first Divine Orb ever. Like, genuinely ever. I have a Divine Orb in my inventory. I have the Divine Orb in my inventory, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm hitting that guy up. For the scepter. Let's go and see if we can get this. I hope he responds. I hope. If not, then we still have a divine, which is kind of crazy. And we're not sitting at too many Exalts, but it's okay. It's okay.
Hello there.
We have a whole divine orb, ladies and gentlemen, that we can now trade with. Hopefully he answers. I really want that scepter. All the other ones are kind of crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Dang. So what can we get for, like, divine orbs? Let me see. Let me see. So let me search what we can actually get for, like, divine orbs. 34% increase in the... Okay, so that's a crazy looking waystone. Okay. That is a tier 16 waystone. Wait, really? That sells for a oh wait, no, that's corrupted. Okay, I see. That's a crazy bow. $20 lightning, 28 rarity, 23 fire, 23 cold. That is actually pretty good. Drops shocked ground while moving, lasting 8 seconds. Adds 1 to 45 lightning damage to attacks, 10% increased movement speed. That doesn't look bad. Oh, I knocked my mic. Dang it, sorry, chat. Okay, I mean, not necessarily amazing items. We could also get this. Which will make us a lot more defensive. And it just might help us survive a lot more, because honestly I'm having some trouble with survivability, so we could honestly get this. But it might give us some problems with spirit. It's going to take away a lot of spirit. So we might have to get rid of some of our gems, I guess. Hmm. 35, 34. Okay, it looks like it's always going to be about a 35% block chance as well. Let's see, what's the highest increased armor we can get? 99 seems pretty crazy. I might message for that. I might message for that. Let's quickly check, like, Exalt orbs or equivalent. Let's quickly check to see if there's anything in here that is cheaper than that. Okay, there is much cheaper options. Okay, let's try to get one of these. And maybe 75% increased armor is not bad. 39% increased block chance. Maybe we can actually get one. I'm gonna go ahead and change my divine orb back to
Hello there.
back to Exalt orbs as well. Yep, that's why. So that was Juan, I believe. Okay, nice. We're gonna have to go ahead and get ourselves Exalt orbs, and I have a divine orb. Oh, no one's buying divine orbs for Exalt orbs? Whoopsie. Well, I guess we just have a divine orb now. We need to get some Exalts together, I guess. Hold on. Hold on.
Hello there.
Alright, I want Exalts. No, I don't want that many. Hold on. Maybe like, we need like 10. I don't know if we should do regal orbs. Maybe some more blacksmith's whetstones. Let's go ahead and do like another 20. So this is 15. Oh, sorry, chat. I keep flicking the camera. 13. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this trade done. I think this should be an upgrade for us. It should be an upgrade. Oh wait, no, he already sent me a trade request. Dang it. Okay. Alright, let's... Very nice, very nice. It didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing. Alright, let's go and head to the waypoint over here. Also, whoa, he's the level 34. Did he get that at like level 34? What level is this item? Level 28. Okay, okay. I see, I see. So you can probably get much higher armor values on it. I see.
A home away from home.
For now, though, I do think it'll definitely be an upgrade, potentially. And then we'll want to go ahead and throw this. Oh, we don't have enough spirit to actually use that. Dang, so we're gonna be really low on spirit here. We're gonna be really low on spirit. We're probably not gonna be able to use the Roa mount with this shield. And I don't think we're gonna be able to use Ghost Dance either. Alright, and we also don't really have the spirit for any of these. Okay, honestly, I think that accuracy is a little more important than anything else. So let's go ahead and grab accuracy there. Alright, unfortunately we gotta say bye-bye to the Roa for the moment. Also, I need a place for this to stay. Because currently we're full, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of uniques in this game. I guess I can throw it in here, maybe? Alright. Now we should be a little bit tankier, hopefully. Accuracy rating is also doubled, so we should hopefully be dealing a decent bit of damage. We just had to give up the Roa and a little bit of, I guess, a little bit of defense in other areas.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Alright, yeah, we already completed this map. Nice. Gotta love ADHD, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we do have a level 11 map as well. Ooh, okay. It's a rare map. Doesn't look too bad. Hopefully, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Alright, so now we need another corrupt nexus. Is this a corrupt nexus? The burning monolith? That is not a corrupt nexus. This is a corrupt nexus over here. Alright, let's start heading this direction, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. So we should be a lot more defensive with this build now. Hopefully.
Dead.
Okay, nice. We're not having... I haven't had to use my health flask just yet, so... somewhat doing okay so far. Ooh, I got stuck there, and I'm still alive. I'm a little surprised, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go and get this shrine.
Proof of the prowess.
An Exalt Orb, nice. We also got a Ruby drop. Rubies aren't necessarily amazing for this build, but I mean, I still don't mind. I still don't mind the drops. Nice. Okay, wait. There was a rare. There was really close right here. I think. I don't see the... Oh, no, it's really far away. Okay, I see. Never mind, chat. It's not really close. It's really far away. Yeah. Yeah, this seems a lot more reliable. I kind of like this. It's a lot more chill. Although, admittedly, we don't have our Roa companion. That is big sad. Oh. It happened again. What's up, my dude? He's kind of just chilling, I guess.
The hunt is on. Straight through the heart.
Oh my goodness, the Exalt drop. Gotta love whenever you get Exalt orbs from normal enemies. I'm pretty sure that was a normal enemy, at least. Ooh, another level 17 uncut skill gem. We're gonna have to be careful with what we make level 17 because we have to make sure that we have the attributes for it. We don't want to kind of like make something that's really overspec. Just in case we want to switch around our gear a little bit. Alright, we also got another tier 11 map.
Yes.
That's not bad. I mean, that might have potential for a build that I've been kind of wanting to throw together. I might go ahead and keep that. That also might have potential for another build.
On with the work.
I'll go ahead and throw them in. I'll throw them in. Alright, now they're in the dump tab. I guess one of our dump tabs. This is also a dump tab. I just don't have it labeled. That's crazy, chat. We got a Divine Orb. That's still crazy to me. Like, whoa. Alright, let's see. We could make Stormlance level 17. I think that would be fine. Now, what would level 17... Okay, I don't think we can do level 17 for our... And also, I think I've somewhat built my Orb of Storms somewhat wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these gems out. I think I can change it up, make it a little better. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these 3. Orb of Storms. So we essentially want more shock. Let's go ahead and go all the way to level 3. Let's see what we can do here. That might be interesting. Fonts of Rage. Support skills which create stationary objects. That might actually be interesting. I hope your internet is good. Mine decided to kaput itself for a second. Oh, I'm sorry, Dino. I'm sorry to hear that, Dino. Your internet's not doing good then. That's no good. I think I'm gonna get this. That actually seems interesting for Orb of Storms. That'll essentially make it to where it's going to generate rage for us. Supported skills have 100% more chance to inflict ailment, but they have an 8-second cooldown. That might be nice. If we can then get the thing that makes the cooldown better. So let's look for cooldown. Okay, second wind. Not necessarily. Okay, so ingenuity, I already seem to have on another skill. Okay. We might suffer a bit with that 8-second cooldown, but maybe it'll be okay. We'll essentially get to do it once per boss fight. And maybe we can make it last a bit longer. So that way we're getting lots of Font of Rage. That kind of seems like it might be interesting. It is 6:51 a.m. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Mine decided, good morning, Dino, morning, I need to go to bed. Dang, it's almost 1 here. For real though, it is almost 1 here. It is, it's getting kind of late. So that Font of Rage might change everything, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's going to change everything. Alright, let's get into the next map as well. See what we're working with.
A sight for sore eyes.
Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like we're going to be too far from the Corrupted Nexus, I don't believe.
I've seen many a forest.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir,
Not
Richard.
like this.
We are over here in the U.S.
Path of Exile. You're mine.
All right, I can't wait for a boss fight now and see how the Font of Rage is going to come. And that increased duration should make it to where it'll almost seem like there's less of a cooldown because we have more duration. Hopefully that's kind of the logic I was thinking with the increased duration as well. But I don't necessarily know if that's how it's gonna work. We'll have to see. All right, let's see what this rare enemy is here. I'll go ahead and throw it down and see how we do. Oh, it perished. It perished so fast. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any bosses down below. So I guess, or not bosses, sorry, any rare monsters down below. So I'll go ahead and head up north now. And it is getting pretty late. Dino, honestly, I'm kind of impressed that you've stayed up this late. Because it is quite late, ladies and gentlemen, if this doesn't happen to be like, you know, a normal schedule for you. Because it is currently 12:54, basically almost 1 a.m. here, ladies and gentlemen. Also, dang, I think we gotta go all the way around. I should have hit this checkpoint. Wait, no we don't. How do we get there? It says they're up north. Do we gotta go around? Hold on. How does this work? Investigation time.
Lightning strikes twice!
What was that? What? What? Okay, and I'm standing in something that's making me perish. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Does it get rainy? Excuse me, does it get rainy where you live? We do get rain here. That's an amazing response. I love that. It's weird. Texas is I also live in Texas. Texas is bipolar. It's the reason I believe Dino is asking that is because, you know, different places have different weather patterns and they can all be different. So like, how is the weather in the UK? Would you say it rains a lot? Would you say it's like how's the weather, I guess? Oh, I found a blacksmith strongbox. Oh, you guys aren't ready. Oh my goodness. Gosh, we found a blacksmith strongbox. I have a lot more than a drizzle. I mean, maybe Dino. The amount of uniques we're getting is kind of crazy. Okay, we need to kind of sort this out as well. How the heck are we gonna fit these wands in? Okay, these are technically an extra set, so we can maybe just throw those off to the side. And then, how do we get these in? I think we're just gonna have to take something out. Let's go ahead and take one of the big items out, and we'll put it somewhere else. All right, I guess we'll go ahead and put it in the dump tab for now. We do have 2 dump tabs, so we'll go ahead and put this in there. I guess we'll go ahead and throw these back in here as well. And I guess we can just throw those back in there as well for now. Those really aren't bad. Okay. I might also go ahead and keep these as well.
You need to create.
Oh, I didn't grab a scroll. I didn't grab a scroll of Identify. What am I doing? Yeah, a lot more than a drizzle. I forgot how to sleep. That's not good, Dino. I like rain. Some places get flooded. Puddles, I've experienced a flood or two. Same here. Same here. I've experienced a flood or two as well. Oh, I should probably get rid of these things as well. Alright, let's grab a scroll. Okay, guarded by chaos. Contains an additional unique item corrupted with unpredictable mod rages. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Please give me something good. No, don't give me death. That is not what I wanted. Careful. It's getting scarier. Okay, steel point quarterstaff, and it's corrupted. I want to go identify this. Actually, we can identify it. Okay. Adds 30 to 66 fizz damage. Let me look at this normally. So, steel point quarterstaff. Let's see if I actually got a good corruption here. Okay. So, let's get our modifiers out of here. Alt Q. Oh. Alt Q. Alright, so we got 30 to 66 fizz damage. It looks like everything's doing 30 to 70. So I think we actually got ourselves a bit of a downgrade. But we did get 18% increased stun duration and 112% increased days buildup from the damage dealt. So, let me see what... Okay, so it's a quarterstaff. It's unique. And it is a level, I can't see the item level, unfortunately, 28. I hit this button again, dang it. Big splashes, I bet. Honestly, I love driving through puddles. Ooh, I bet that's honestly really fun. All right, let's see. Days build up. Okay, and then also stun duration. And then we'll go 18 and 112. My goodness, I need to stop pressing that button. Nothing? Okay. So 110 is like the normal? Oh, I made the item level ridiculous by accident. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I keep pressing that button. I need to stop using my numpad. Okay, let's go ahead and go with 18 here and 112. No results. Okay. Does this search up what I'm thinking? Okay, so this does search it up. Okay. I don't necessarily know what it would be worth. Let me look for like the best one that there is available. 100%, 79 to... See, like, I'm not necessarily seeing one that's exactly like mine. I guess this is similar. Although, no, it's not. That's 115% increased physical damage. That's actually kind of crazy. 12% increase, 12% duration, 19% duration, 5 Chaos Orbs. Let's see. I also do need to use the restroom really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. BRB. Alrighty, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just started the Persona 4, and someone already dead on the story. The game's kind of scary. Oh my goodness. Oh, the intermission button. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad, guys. Alright, so comparing prices seems to be going a bit rough like this. I might try a bit of a different strategy on comparing prices. Let's see if there's something on Google that we can use to try to find a price for this, because I think we might actually have a pretty valuable thing here. Okay. So it says we can copy this item and then paste it here. Okay. So it's worth about a Valor, maybe? I think it's worth a little bit more than that. Like, I'm thinking it could be like worth like maybe like 100 Exalt, maybe? That might be a bit of a stretch, though. That might be a bit of a stretch, considering the DPS is only 122. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. That might be too much of a stretch. We'll hold on to it. Night, yo, good night, Dino. Good night, Dino. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. While you could, I appreciate it. All right, let's get this map finished, guys. Let's say, what is happening? My lightning spear is just not wanting to proc. And also, we seem to be doing a little bit better in terms of survivability. I definitely think that shield is helping out a lot. Ooh, that has 4 trials. Okay. I don't know if we should try it. I don't know if we should try it, but we could try to do our next Ascendancy trial, ladies and gentlemen. Like through the trials of Sekima. Good night, Dino. For real, good night, Dino. Good night, Dino. Hope you have a good night.
I shall recall.
And I don't know, Chad. Do you guys think we should try it? Do you think we should try it? Immediately go for our Ascendancy? It might be a bit of a bad idea. But at the same time, it might not be. Alright, we're gonna throw this in here as well for now. Alright, that's definitely not a map. Alright, that's a map that I definitely don't mind.
You need to create a
Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Throw both of those in there. And we also can actually put a socket on our shield here. Maybe 2? Can you put 2 on it? Okay, no, only 1. And let's see, what should we throw on there? We have tons of glacial runes. I guess we do need a little bit more fire and a little bit more lightning. We do also need chaos resist if we could get it. I don't think we can get it from runes though. We could also use some more intelligence. If we want to increase the level of our spells, we're gonna need a little bit more intelligence, I believe. So we could also do that, but we could get some more resist though. Oh, it's hard. We have so many glacial runes. I guess we might as well go and get some more resist for now. There we go. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong resist, not cold resist. We actually don't need that. We need fire resist. All right, there we go. 64 fire res, 75 cold res, and 51 lightning res. Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. All right, I'm very, very tempted to go ahead and do my ascendancy trial here. Although I don't know if we're ready. I don't know if we're ready because it's going to be hard. It's going to be very difficult, ladies and gentlemen. I think I might save that. I think I might save it. Alright, it's crazy the fact that we have a divine orb. We have a whole divine orb, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go and get our level 11 map though. Alright, keep making our way towards the corrupted nexus. I believe this is going to be the corrupted nexus, so we might as well go right here.
Lightning strike!
My goodness, that's a lot of monsters. Alright, we gotta get our voltaic charges up. There we go.
A worthy foe!
Another glacial rune? Okay. We are getting so many of those. There is also a lot of rare enemies on the map. Whoa. Let's not get stuck here. Level 17 skill gem, very nice. Oh, what is that? No! Please don't tell me I lost that. Please don't tell me I lost that. Please don't tell me okay, it's still there. Okay, oh my goodness, I thought it was gonna be gone. I thought it was gonna be gone. I was so what is with this game? Oh my goodness. What, guys?
Lightning shatters bone!
Well, that's already 2 uniques from this map. I'm pretty happy with it so far. No, okay. Those quadrillas all jumping on me at the same time. Well, that's a bit rough.
Will
that's
fall
a bit rough.
before me.
I keep getting stuck. I'm stuck. Throw the spear. I keep getting stuck in the middle of a bunch of mobs. They are swarming me. Goodness. I'm getting absolute... Okay, stop it. I'm getting absolutely swarmed here. Goodness. That wasn't, super intense. getting swarmed a little bit. We're getting swarmed a little bit. Let's be careful. No. Also, the amount of prayers on this map is kind of crazy. Okay, he is very evasive. I cannot hit him. Okay, there we go. We finally got him. We finally got him. Alright, there's a cluster of rare enemies down here. Okay, let's be very careful. Try to not get swarmed again. Even though I keep saying that and I keep getting swarmed. Okay, let's get our first up. Nice, we did well that time. Got another lesser jeweler's orb. At this point, lesser jeweler orbs, they really are going to be kind of a bit of a emergency because I don't necessarily use them. That proximal tangibility is great. Go. Now it looks like we're gonna have a couple more rare enemies.
Stretch through the arc.
My goodness, what have we got ourselves into, ladies and gentlemen? Maybe we should increase the amount of rare enemies rather than magic enemies, because I feel like that would make it where we get more since we're constantly hitting rare enemies. That might be a good idea. I'll think about respecking once we get the next corrupted nexus, though.
Seen more of those.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Alrighty. We can... I might actually keep that. That's not too bad. 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently, and 30% reduced reload speed, but 33% increased attack speed. That doesn't look too bad, honestly. Felled Great Club Hog Hunt. Plus 10 strength maim on critical hit. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good as well. That doesn't look too bad with 124% increased armor and energy shield. That is also crazy. Okay. Okay, we just got a pretty crazy ring. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that a little bit. 7% increased lightning damage. Evasion rating. Rarity of items. And cold damage. Okay, cold damage not as useful. What is this gonna do to our resistances? They're gonna drop majorly. But we'll get more rarity of items found. Is it really worth it though? Is it really worth it? I think more resistance is worth it, to be honest with you. Everything else though we'll go ahead and throw into our other dump tab for now.
Yes.
Alright. Whoa, okay. That seems gnarly. Actually, I might want to get the rarity ring. I don't know. I might want to get the rarity ring out. Maybe just for this one. Maybe just for this one, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll leave this here just to remember. Alright, this is also going to be a corrupted nexus with a boss. Reduced rarity of items? Okay, never mind. I don't know if we should use our rarity stuff here. I almost feel bad about using this map in that spot just because of the increased rarity. What I might do is I might use it in a different spot that's not corrupted like that and still use the ring. What? I dropped it in here. I was like, what? Yeah, what I might try to do is put it in a place where all of the towers are. This one. This one with rarity. Alright, this should be some insane drops. You've just leveled up. You are actually completely right. I have just leveled up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab damage on critical, so that way we can get a little bit of extra damage. Alrighty, guys. Wish me luck. This should be some insane rarity.
Part of the storm.
Okay, already dropping a lot of gold. Okay, watch out for those fires. Oh my goodness, I heard something good drop already.
The thrill of the hunt.
Okay, desert ring. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna be trying to move a bit slow because I don't want to perish. Uh-oh, I got frozen.
Lightning strike twice.
Goku, need your aid.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh my goodness. My computer almost can't handle it, ladies and gentlemen. Almost can't handle it. Oh my goodness. Level 18 uncut skill gem? I didn't even know they went that high. 18? Can I even use that? I don't think I have enough. No, I don't. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think I would have enough dexterity. 178 dexterity. That is an insane amount of dexterity. Okay. Alright, let's go and grab this. Exalt, nice. Let's go ahead and clear out this area, just make sure that we're not going to be disturbed while we're doing our expedition stuff. Got it over there. Okay, not necessarily amazing drops. I think we should be good now, though. Immune to cold damage, ruining monsters drop other items. Okay, 40% increased rarity of items. Monsters are hexproof. I like that one. Okay, I also like the pack size one. Let's see what else we got. Increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Okay. Is that it? Okay, no, there's some more over here. Spawn additional 50% life missing. Okay. I I guess really there's not too much that I'm really liking here. I guess I can go ahead and grab this with as much stuff there as possible. Then we'll go ahead and just grab this. Grab... I mean, I guess we can also grab this. I don't necessarily mind that. Let's see if we can get that flag in here as well. Should I go up or down? Artifacts, additional life missing. That is physical damage, though, that we're kind of missing out on. I'm okay with that. Okay, then after that, maybe just this big area.
Shall we?
Let's see
do
what
it.
shakes
Let's
loose.
detonate. Just gonna
Lightning
charge this
strike
up.
twice.
What just hit me? Ow. What even just hit me, ladies and gentlemen? And I don't think that counted as doing the expedition, so dang it. We might have just messed up our expedition. Oh no, wait, no. Oh my gosh, they have so much resistance. This is a mistake. No! And that, my friends, is why you don't get greedy. I was trying to go for rarity over resistance, and I definitely just learned my lesson. Always get the resistances, chat. We're immediately going to be switching back over to our resistance ring. All right, there we go. We did manage to get some okay pulls out of that. I was hoping for some uniques. Bit disappointed in myself. Whoa. +2 level to all minion skills. That's actually not too bad. +3 level to all cold spells. That has potential. I might go ahead and save that. That's not too bad, but I still think I'm gonna go ahead and disenchant that.
For my research.
You have just leveled up. Good luck! Thank you. I unfortunately my luck didn't last. My luck did not last. Alright, we ran out of level 11 maps, which is unfortunate. Alright, 54% increased number of rare monsters. I think we should definitely upgrade this. This is gonna be great. And they deal extra fire damage. This is gonna hurt, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here and start getting into the corruption again. Alrighty. Lol, very much a lull there. That was pain. Yeah, we need the resistances, chat. We need the resistances. If we don't have those, then that's very weird. What? Okay, tell me what is hurting me. I think we got struck by lightning?
Clean kill.
That was actually kind of crazy, though, chat. Conjures lightning storm. Okay, so yeah, it was a lightning storm. That's exactly what it was. That lightning storm hurt. Even with our 51% lightning usage. Dang, we're just getting
through the app. Bring it on.
Watch out for the chaos damage as well. We really don't have too much chaos with this. This is not a good thing. We also have decreased rarity in this map, so there's not necessarily a point in doing too much farming. It's better to just start getting as quickly as possible.
big one.
I thought it said Dimrod. I was like, what? What a name for a for an enemy.
That was almost a challenge.
That hurt. Ow.
Lightning strikes twice.
Nice. We got a tier 10 waystone, but we need those tier 11 waystones. We need those tier 11 waystones. I unfortunately keep perishing on them, and honestly, that's not a good thing. Alright, now we also need to find the boss, which might be somewhere over here, maybe. No, he's like far away. Dang it. Oh, that chaos damage hurts. What? Where is he? Oh wait, what? Did I go past him? Okay, no, maybe I need to go north more. I think I missed it. Okay, okay. I definitely appreciate the drops. Definitely appreciate the drops. Okay, here it is. Here it is. All right, now let's see how good we can do against the burb, the bell burb. All right, let's get this ready.
Heart of the storm.
Hold on.
Now let's go ahead and see.
Spicy hour.
There we go. We got the electric there.
I need a moment to prepare.
Okay, honestly, not bad damage. Not bad damage. Okay, 2 level 11 waystones. Nice. That is how you do it. That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen.
We need to create.
Okay, I'm good without that. Kinda good without that as well. It is not too bad. I guess maybe we can keep that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, nice. We got 2 maps to choose from this time. Maybe we shouldn't increase the quality. Increasing the amount of monsters, I don't mind that. Alright, where is the Nexus? Okay, the Nexus is over here, so let's go and go right here. And also, whoa. I like the map. We in the vaults, chat. We in the vaults. Oh, it's actually... Okay, so it's very similar to the story mode. Okay.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
Okay, we gotta go this way.
Piece of felt!
Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. Or at least I get the feeling we're gonna have to be careful.
Lightning shatters bone!
Maybe we can just go this way.
A clean kill!
That is always scary whenever the corruption just starts to like take over. And then you're just like in the middle of the room. Or I guess in the middle of a bunch of enemies. There's no way you can prevent yourself from getting swarmed. Periodic explosions. Not too bad, not too bad. Open a door. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, it looks like we also need to go this direction, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's this direction. Do we go up or do we need to go around? I think we need to go around. Hold on. Let's see if we can't figure this out. I can't wait to get the level you were at. Yo, Richard, I can't wait for it either. I can't wait for it either. I want to have more players at I guess eventually join me. Maybe not necessarily on this particular playthrough, but on other playthroughs. Oh my goodness, 6-player Path of Exile sounds insane. Because we need 6 players. It's not just 4 player. Which, you know, if you ask me, is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. And don't worry, Richard, you'll get there. You'll get there.
Stretch through the arc!
Okay, those prowling shades, I don't like the prowling shades either. They've caused me problems in the past. Also, what happens if we do this? I'm just kind of curious. Nothing?
I'll take that.
Okay, interesting. I thought there was something to that. Okay, another tier 11 map. Go ahead and look at all of this stuff. Nothing too great. I think we can go ahead and disenchant all of this.
On with the work.
That level 18 skill gem, though. We definitely don't have enough, attributes to actually do that, though. Okay, what I might do is I might go ahead and grab... Actually, no, I will grab this map. I'm gonna go ahead and see what I can do to it. An additional strongbox, love it. An additional shrine. Okay, that'll work. Okay, and we get 3 portals. We get 3 portals, so hopefully we'll do good. And I do believe this is going to be my last little run of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. I do think I'm going to go ahead and be hopping off after this. So, let's make it good, lads. Let's make it good. And this is a corrupted Nexus. So, let's get it. Let's get it,
through the app.
Okay, we're already taking a bit more damage than this.
Die, beast.
Nice. And another level up, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Ow. Alright, we should be able to get, yes, Deadly Force. 30% increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds with more crit chance. Alright, sweet. That should help our DPS out of DPS. Okay, I actually think the rares are going to be this way. I don't see them on my map, so I think they're quite far down. Which is okay, I definitely don't mind some exploring. Nice, got a good reward. We've only got like a couple of rare areas. Oh my goodness, no. That is a lot of damage that we are taking. Hold on.
Foul thing. Straight through the heart. An orb of alchemy, nice. And a couple of pieces. Whoa. That actually wasn't too bad. And a regal shard, that always helps. Alright, now we have the boss left to do. Let's go ahead and maybe check our checkpoints, see if we or we'll keep getting enemies because the corruption, dang it. Alright, okay, yeah, we did get the boss checkpoint up here already, so let's go ahead and travel up here. Did you say PS5 can link with PC? Yes, sir, it can. It can indeed. It's cross-platform completely, so we can play together. Wait, Yes! Okay, now we gotta worry about the second boss. Oh my goodness! Getting electrocuted is hilarious! That's beautiful. Waystone tier 12 as well. We got the next level of map, ladies and gentlemen. That's very exciting.
Use one piece at a time. This creature is far different from the type you defeated before.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
looks to be the center of a hive mind. A legion of mutated creatures, without brains, acting as one. I never even considered such a thing possible, or we would have experimented with it at Agorat. In any case, I will continue my dissections. There is something very disturbing about the arc of these mutations.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that gold amulet as well. I have been trying to put together a bit of a rarity set, just to kind of like crank the rarity up a little bit.
Keep up your work. Valuable resource. Time is of the essence.
All right, let's go ahead and go to our dump tab first, I guess. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, no, none of these are too amazing.
We need to create. They'll be here, waiting.
Alright, we also got some Atlas passives. So now we can also go this way. So now we can get increased strongbox chances as well. Nice. Alright, honestly, the Atlas skill tree is looking pretty good at this point. Pretty good. And I think we can go ahead and kit out our strongboxes even more, to where we get a crazy chance to where we can get researchers, cartographers, or ornate strongboxes. I don't necessarily know which one to go for just yet. They have a 15% chance to be openable twice. That actually sounds kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that should be good, though. And unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go ahead and be hopping off for the evening. I'm sorry, my dudes, but it's getting late. I'm getting sleepy. It's about 2 a.m., so I do think I'm going to be hopping off, my dudes. That was a good little session, though. We managed to get a couple of corrupted nexuses and got quite a few Atlas skill points, which is very, very nice. I think our next corrupted nexus is going to be somewhere. Okay, it's gonna be over here, it looks like. Alright, I guess we'll try to progress there. In the next time we play Path of Exile, though, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and say good night, though. I do appreciate you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys so much to everybody who stopped by this evening. Thank you guys for all the new faces, and if you are a new face, I really, really do appreciate it. Any support for the channel does help, my dudes. And I also wanted to say a quick thank you to everybody who stopped by the chat this evening. Thank you, Felix, for stopping by. Thank you, Nope9, for stopping by. Thank you, Illegal Radiation, for stopping by. Thank you, Dino Wolf Ferret, for stopping by. Thank you, It's Dat One Dude, for stopping by. Thank you, Ajax, for stopping by. Thank you, Beeboo, for stopping by. And Rifty Boo, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Gexwing, for stopping by. Hey, big thank you for the help on the Atlas skill tree, because honestly, it was a bit rough trying to figure out where I wanted to go at first. Thank you, Kieran Clark, for stopping by. Thank you, gotta keep scrolling. Thank you, Richard Hadley Hugh, for stopping by, and I believe that was everybody who stopped by the chat. Yo, John Paul Geraldo, thank you for stopping by as well. And no wilds. Unfortunately, it is a bit late into the evening. That's my bad. That is my bad, guys. I do believe we might be able to start things off with wilds tomorrow, though. So, I do believe I'll be seeing you guys on some Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow. Yet again, I do apologize, though. I do apologize, though. It's just got a bit caught up in the Path of Exile. It's been really freaking fun, like really freaking fun. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do my YouTuber thing if you guys wanted to run away. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, guys. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate feedback, whether it be positive or negative, anything to help the channel. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit that bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time, all the way to 2 a.m. North American Central Standard Time, getting that full 8 hours in, ladies and gentlemen. And if you'd like to be a bit more interactive with the community, we do have a Discord, link to the description below. There I post any like announcements. I'm decently interactive with the community. We have a memes channel, we have a content sharing channel, we have a counting tab where you can just you know, stop by and count some numbers with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to count as high as possible. We got